we've got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
Hold up! Hold up! He gonna get this work! He gonna get this work! Hold up!
later. Oh my God, is it muted? Fuck, it's muted. Ugh. Damn it. All right, there you go. My bad, y'all. Fuck. I fixed it. I figured it was muted because when nobody saying nothing.
Okay, so what do you think is real?
It was muted. I'll clip it. What you say?
What do you think is real? You don't think there's anything above or outside of human intelligence?
That conversation is irrelevant to what we're talking about. We're talking about one thing only, because what you're bringing, that conversation you're trying to have, has nothing to do. Like, let me say it like this: just because these man-made things are not real doesn't mean other shit don't exist. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about this is not real. When someone tells you Zeus is not real, you don't ask them, well, if Zeus ain't real, who created the thunder? You don't do that. Why? Because even though this thing is made up, the thunder, the lightning, the thunder real. God can be made up, but that don't mean the universe. Oh, that means you don't believe in nothing. That's not what I said. There are people who, I'm an atheist, so I don't really entertain any of this shit. But yeah, we're just talking about people's mythology. It's made up. There are people.
You're your own God, right?
No, I'm not. No, God is not real. Why would I refer to myself as something that's made up? No.
So do you believe you're real?
I know I'm real. I'm not a God, though.
You know you're real, but you're not a God.
I know I'm real, but I am not a God, because a God is what?
A generator, operator, and destroyer.
No. A God is a white man. God is a white man. Type in the word God on Google and go to images. It's a white dude. It's always been a white dude. Go and look up what's known as, there's this event that takes place. It spans generations or decades or centuries, whatever. It's called the Great Migration. That's what the Europeans refer to everything European as great. It's called the Great Migration period in Europe. It's from like 300 to like 700, 800 CE. And what happened is there's an influx of other groups of Europeans coming into the region on the map where the Roman Empire is located. And when those other groups of people started to, there's an influx of the Goths and the Visigoths and the people from the Balkans and whatever other regions of Europe begin to migrate or settle in the region on the map where the Byzantine Roman Empire is located. And when they did that, they started converting those people to Christianity. And they basically took someone else's culture. They took a word that was used to do this, and they changed it to spread Christianity to those people. And that's when they took the word God or Gudan or the gods, because it's actually plural. You're not supposed to use it to refer to one thing. They took it and pushed it on to Christianity, took the S off, capitalized the G. Now we're talking about Yahweh. But the gods are, it's plural, and it's referring to the pantheon.
Oh.
Hi, this is Jay from Action Security. We're calling to inquire about an alarm.
If I believe there's a God, right?
What?
If I believe there's a God, what makes that not real?
Well, you just have to give me some more information so we can see if it's real or not. And the information you gave me doesn't hold up.
Because Christians believe that Yahweh is real. They truly believe that.
Yeah, but belief is not a fact, though. That's just some shit people believe, but they can't demonstrate it. There's no evidence of a God. I'm not asking for evidence. I'm telling them they don't have any. There's nothing. There is zero. It's crazy to even ask them, but you ask them just to expose them to the shit. But there is zero evidence for a God. Not even nothing. We're talking about objective facts about reality. Gods are not real. That is an objective fact. The only people that think gods are real are the colonized, the indoctrinated, the believer, the theologians, the clergy, the sheep, the layman who hasn't studied history and anthropology think God is real. He don't have a better explanation. Well, I can't fathom this universe or this world without a dead white man in the sky. It's because you don't know history. You haven't looked anything up. That's all it is, just ignorance. The moment you begin to do research and study these things, God is 30 seconds. Where does it come from? Where does it originate? That once you look that up, you can't unsee it.
Okay, but the substantial reality we can say is self-evident, right? The substantial reality is self-evident.
Did you hear anything I just said?
Yeah, I know where you're coming from. You're talking about the history of God and all.
We're
stuff,
talking about God.
Not real.
So why are you bringing up the substantial? What are you even talking about? God is made up. I didn't say reality isn't. I'm talking about God, brother. This conversation is about one thing and one thing only. God. Don't bring up nothing else. We're trying to determine whether or not God is real. What is a God? I already told you where it came from. I already told you what
That's
it
what
used
I'm
to be.
saying. That I can call the substantial reality God. Right?
Okay. So you're just gonna use the word how you want to use it? Fine, but just say that. I don't care. I told you what a God was. I told you what to look up. I gave you the history, the date, the dating. I gave you the terminology that you can look into. If you still choose to call the universe God, that's just you. Just say that.
Yeah, because
but
that's how people didn't use words in different ways.
God did not become this monotheistic term until the Gothic Bible. That's where the word changed. I'm telling you this. So before the Christians changed the word to mean something else, it was plural and it was used to invoke a whole family of deities called the Aesir. So when you say God is the universe, you are using the word incorrectly. You don't get to say God is whatever because the universe and reality are not gods.
Yes, they're not gods. Don't say they're
the
gods.
moment you call them gods, now God means everything, and now God means nothing. The word mean it literally. Either we gonna give the word because we make humans make up these terms and these definitions for these things to explain the world around us, basically.
Correct.
Originally, if you go in chronological order, history goes in chronological order. If you go to the beginning of where this word comes from and how it was used to invoke an entire pantheon of deities. You're not supposed to use it to refer to one because it's talking about the entire family of gods known as the Aesir. Proto-Germanic, Indo-European, Scandinavian, Norse, Gothic, pagan people use this word to refer to the gods, which is Odin and Thor and Freya now. You are coming behind generations of that culture and saying God is this other thing. And I'm telling you, the reason why you're doing that is because of when the Christians came, or when those people came to where the Christians were, and they usurped that language and culture, and they took a word that had a meaning and they changed it. And in a centuries and generations later, y'all are using it for whatever you want to call this thing that you worship. And I'm saying no. That's it. You were using it incorrectly.
Okay. That's
even if you're talking about even if you say I don't care, but I'm going to use it the way we use it in colloquial terms, that's fine. God is still a man in the sky. That other shit that y'all are pushing on to God, that's not God. No, God is and always will be. They're talking about a man in the sky. The Christians, the Muslims, those other people, those even other cultures who are they say creator. No. You're talking about a man. It's always been used to refer to a white man in the sky. Because though your culture and those other your culture.
But I'm saying my culture, right? We don't use the true word God.
Y'all, yes, you're using the word God.
In the language. No. We don't use God. It doesn't even
language
mean God.
is mutually exclusive to the culture, right?
It doesn't mean God, right?
You're using the language because you come from a people who like African people have been colonized.
I'm talking before colonization. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Before colonization.
Before the colonization.
What is this motherfucking net? What is that? Before colonialism, there is nothing on the continent of Africa that would have been referred to as God. We would have called it.
Yes. But that's what I'm telling you that. That's what I'm telling you that. But they gave reverence.
Up and listen, because you ain't listening. You missing the point, and you agreeing with me, but you missing the point. Before colonialism, there is nothing on the continent of Africa that is referred to as God. When you're colonized and you're forced to speak another language, of course you're going to what's the word? Syncretize, where you take your culture, you do the same thing the Christians do. You take your religion, your spiritual practices, your terminology, and you what's the word I'm looking for? It's syncretized. That's the word. You syncretize it with the language that you're now forced to speak. And because the Christians had already bastardized the word God before they colonized Africa. So by the time they get to Africa, God is being used to refer to the all-powerful creator in the universe, this transcendent being and this intelligent mind in the sky. But because I know people don't think about this part, but all of these deities, okay, why you keep coming off mute if your background loud as fuck? All of these deities, all of these spiritual entities, all of these forces, they have imagery that goes along with it, right? The African spiritual beings and deities have images that go along with it. The Europeans got images that go along with theirs too. Everybody's shit looks like them. So clearly the Chinese and the Asian man, he's not talking about the same thing as the European and the Proto-Germanic man, and the motherfucking Middle Eastern Arab man ain't talking about the same thing as the African man, because everybody's deities looks different. It's some different, they're clearly talking about different things. And they would have used different terms to refer to these things based on their cultural language. When does your culture's spiritual practices and religion become God? When they colonize Africa. But you're skipping steps in history, and you're jumping to everybody refers to something as God. No, they don't.
Okay, so everybody. Let's get God out the picture. Right? God is out the picture.
Yes.
Before the missionaries came colonizing people with the whole Christianity stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
The people believed in a creator.
Yes. I never said they didn't.
Okay? They believed in a creator. So whether it's called God or called Ishtar or called whatever.
If that's the case, then if what you just said, because see, when y'all do what you just did, it don't matter what we call it. We talking about the same thing. Prove it. Then stop calling it God and start calling it what your people refer to it as. Then do that. If the word don't matter, if y'all talking about the same thing and the word y'all use don't matter, then start calling it what you called it earlier. We're gonna start calling this. We're gonna start. No, we're gonna start calling it. We're gonna start. You didn't call it that. You said God. When I asked you, do you believe in God? When I asked you, do you believe in God?
So you didn't understand where I'm coming from. I can't just.
No, I don't. When I asked you, do you
some name, and then you're gonna be like, what is that?
No, when I asked you, do you believe in God? You didn't say, no, I don't believe in God. I believe in that thing that your people refer to it as. You didn't say that. You said you believe in God. And now I'm telling you, you can't, if you're not talking about what they're talking about, don't call it God, because that's what the word means. And now you're saying, well, it don't matter. You're saying it don't matter, so you can call it God. But your people did not believe in God. What did you call it earlier? Give me the name.
Nsikawana.
Say it again.
Nsika Lanu.
In what?
That's what I'm talking about. If I said that to you, you're going to be like, what the heck is that?
Nsika what?
It's Musika Lanu.
Nsika Lani.
Yeah, Musika, whatever you want to say.
Oh, Musika Lani. That's y'all creator?
Yeah.
Then call it that.
That's the. But if I came and said that, right? You didn't understand. You didn't get it. So I would have to say,
it's nothing for me to say, hey, what does that mean? And you tell me, oh, in my culture, this is the creator.
This is the conversation. Do you know what you have said? No, God doesn't. God,
what's the name of your what's the name of your culture? What's the name of it?
Shona.
How you spell that?
Chona.
Shona culture. It's nothing. See, unlike y'all, it's nothing for me to go and look up another culture to understand who they are and what they practice. That's not hard for me. It says, what the is it? Chona?
Chona, yes. No, SH, sorry. S, not C. S.
S what, nigga?
Shona.
Damn, you don't know your own people? The Shona people are a major Bantu ethnic group native to Southern Africa. They form the large majority of the population in Zimbabwe and live parts of Mozambique, South Africa, and Botswana. Descended from the builders of the ancient Great Zimbabwe civilization, Shona culture features rich traditions in stone sculpture, music, and tightly knit extended families. Okay, cool. I like that. Let's see if you was right. Of Zimbabwe and South Africa centers on the supreme creator god named Mwari. Is that it?
Mwari and Sigalano is the same thing.
Same thing?
Yes.
Okay, let's see something. Let me see something. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so when I type this in, I see nothing but black people, African faces. That's all I see. And so if someone said, okay, yeah. So when I'm looking into it, yeah, these are African people worshiping an African spiritual entity. I wouldn't call it, because everybody don't practice religion. Some people just have cultural practices, whatever.
But what I'm trying to get to you is that they already knew that there's a creator, the infinite intelligence.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, it's not God. It's Mwari. Mwari and God are not the same thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You saying it don't matter, and I'm saying it does. Because the people in Europe, everywhere else, it matters. No, nobody's gonna. Your culture is referring to the supreme creator as Mwari. Nobody else outside of Zimbabwe is calling their supreme creator Mwari. They're not going to do it. Even if you go over there and you tell them about it, they're not going to do it. They're going to call it God. They're going to call it God the Father or Yahweh. That's what they're going to do. And why are they going to do that? Because they're talking about a Eurocentric, Anglophiliac culture. That's what they're talking about. So they're not going to refer to it as an African spiritual entity, because Mwari is not the same thing as Yahweh. Mwari and God are not the same thing. So they're not going to do it. But you're saying it don't matter. But it mattered to them. They ain't going to do what you're doing. They're not going to do it. If you're talking about...
But you see what they're doing now is that they now...
If you're talking about more...
Because of colonization, like what you said with the synchronization. Because
I'm talking to you though.
Now Yahweh is Mari now. You understand?
Is Yahweh Mari though?
He is now to the Christians, but
let's go in chronological order again. Let's go. Let's history goes in order.
He is now to the Christians.
Don't jump 300 years past my question to answer it. No, I'll say it like this: was Yahweh Mari?
No.
Okay. Why do you think Yahweh is Mari now? Do you think that?
No, I don't.
Would you refer to Yahweh as Mari?
But Mari is not a name; it's a term.
I know. Just track the conversation. Would you refer to Yahweh like you? Wouldn't call Yahweh Mari, right?
Yes, I wouldn't.
Why not? That's the question. This answer is gonna help you, and then we go to the next person. Why not? Why not?
Because they're not the same. It doesn't come from the same tradition and culture.
You see how we go straight. We do all this moving and grooving, and we come right back to what the fuck I'm saying. Right. God and Muari are not the same thing. Yes, they're in a way. Because every culture has a supreme creator. You understand that, right?
Yep.
A lot of these cultures of antiquity are polytheistic, but they all have a supreme creator, and then they have the lesser entities at the bottom. All I'm telling you, because we got lost a little bit, all I'm telling you is that in every last one of these cultures, the supreme creator is not the same. Not the same story, not the same background, not the same faces, not the same imagery, not the same deification. They're deifying something separate. You understand?
Okay. I get what you're saying.
No, you don't. Because you responded way too quick. I don't think you heard.
Wait, I get what you're saying. Listen, just give me this one. Just give me this one before this conversation ends.
Go ahead.
So you're saying we should not call the substantial reality God, right? God means its own thing. It's the white man in the sky. Okay.
The substantial reality is not. Listen, what do you see? I told you weren't listening to me.
So
you going back to the substantial reality. Substantial reality. I don't even know what that means. Let me look that up. Substantial reality refers to the core essence of existence. Okay. Substantial reality has nothing to do with these deities being made up. That's a separate topic. And I gave you the analogy of the thunder and the lightning. If I tell you the God of thunder and lightning doesn't exist, that doesn't mean, oh, so you're saying, what about the thunder and lightning? We can explain that naturally. Let's talk about this God of thunder and lightning and who made it up and why. This conversation about the God of thunder and lightning is mutually exclusive from the conversation about, where it actually comes from, where the thunder and how the thunder and the lightning actually happens. Because I'm saying this thing is made up, that don't mean I'm saying that thing is made up. So the core of existence is the core of existence. It's real. We're here. This is actually happening right now. This is the objective. We live in an objective reality. There's facts about the universe we can't change. All this shit happens. We on this floating rock, sun beaming down on us. All that shit is true. God being made, gods and deities being made up holds no weight on those things, because we can demonstrate this. I can prove. You could send me your address and I could pull up on you and shake your hand. I'm real, nigga. So that's a separate conversation. We're talking about these things, these fictional things that are made up. I don't want you to get stuck on, because that conversation happens after we understand that gods are made up. Then we can have that conversation. We can't tie them in because they don't go together. Does that make sense? If we talking about God, if we talking about a fictional character, you can't bring up all of reality because you about to try to say, because I can't explain or understand this reality, this thing makes sense. And I'm saying that's we go back to this. Don't do that. That's a separate conversation that happens after. We can't get to substantial reality until you understand God is made up. Then we can talk about substantial reality. I'm using the discipline of history and cultural anthropology to show you God is a cultural thing that they made up. In everyone's religious beliefs, it deifies the culture that it comes from. There is no God that transcends culture. There is no spiritual being that transcends culture. What that means is the moment you give me a name or a group of people where this comes from, we trace it back. That's what I'm trying to help you do. That's what I did with God. That's what I did with your people's entity. We looked up Maori. It comes from the people of the Bantu people of Zimbabwe, if I'm not mistaken. If I go back, I want to make sure I'm right. Is a supreme creator God and traditional Shona religion conceptualized not through human life, but through. Wait, did I go through what the fuck I press in? I see the image.
Yeah,
I'm trying to go back.
You're right. You're correct.
Is it the Zimbabwe people?
Yeah, the Bantu
Okay.
people from Southern Africa, correct.
Okay, yes, that's my bad. I misspoke. It's South Africa, right? That's what I read. Mm-hmm.
No, Southern Africa. South Africa is a country. It's its own country.
My bad. Southern. It's a fucking gnat flying. Southern Africa. My bad. Yes. So that entity or that spiritual being, it's created by your people to deify your culture. This is across the board. Everybody has done what I just said. The Europeans, you can go by, you can break them up however you want to break them up by nation or tribe or kingdom or whatever. They did the same shit.
But you see the difference is Mwari, there's no image of Mwari. There is no image of Mwari. God, as you said, is a white man in the sky. Is Odin, right?
God was a white man in the sky. God was a white man in the sky before Christianity, though.
Yeah, Odin, right?
It's more. It's plural, but he's the creator. He's the all father.
Mm-hmm.
So he would be the father. He would be the top god. But there's lesser gods.
Correct. Right.
Right.
But in the Southern African culture, there's no image of God because God is no image. God is not a person. God is not a so-called being in the sky, right? The Mwari is not a so-called being in the sky. Mwari is the essence of reality, the substantial reality.
God is not, though.
And we can agree on that.
You call what you're talking about God, though. You've been talking about the substantial reality the entire conversation, and you're calling it God. And then you broke down, you explained what you're talking about. You said Maori doesn't have a face. It is the substantial reality. God is not. Okay. God is a dead white man in the sky.
And you have educated me on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That God is the white man in the sky.
Always has been, always will be.
You see, so that has helped me to not use the term God because I didn't know that.
Yeah. You wouldn't want people using the term Maori wrong. You want them to use it in this cultural context, right? How dare they say Maori is a toothbrush? No, Maori, you're gonna be like, hell no, it's not.
Yeah. So yeah, man.
If you want people, right, I don't want people to misappropriate your culture, and I don't want you to do the same thing.
All right. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it was good talking to you. Let me head out.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta drop you. I forgot how to do the shit. But yeah, so because I'm okay. All I'm saying, it's not a it's not a difficult conversation to have if we're using the discipline of like history. It's not hard to understand. When we're trying to make it philosophical, when we try to make things philosophical that are not, this conversation don't make no sense. What are you talking about, Black Atheist Rants? Why you keep saying God is a white man when God is the essence of all reality and the supernatural? It's because you don't know. We're not talking about the same thing. You're not using the discipline of history. I am. Historically speaking, it's still a white dude. White people took other white people's culture and usurped it and then forced Christianity on them. You know, it's the white man's religion, it's the white man's culture, it's his language. I mean, we are speaking his language. So technically, we're talking about we you know, in a way you're talking about God, but when you look at the word, just when you look at the whole enterprise of religion and Christianity and all this shit, you'd be like, oh damn, did those niggas not colonize those other white people? Did they not take their fucking language? Yeah, they did. So I don't know what because if before the Gothic Bible, it was plural and it was a verb used to invoke all of the gods that they were talking about. That's what it was before the Gothic Bible. When the Gothic Bible comes, it's no longer that. What does that mean? What, like, am I being, like, what does that mean? If it was a verb that was used to invoke a plural pantheon of deities, and when the Gothic Bible comes, it's now not that anymore, what is that called? What is it called? Called cultural misappropriation. So I don't know I don't know. How do you get around that and say, I'm talking about the substantial reality? Yeah, but God ain't the substantial reality. See, Christianity fucked all this shit up. I'm gonna tell you the truth. They fucked all this shit up. Because if they would have, they had, you know. Let me look this up. Because before the Gothic Bible, Yahweh was known as the Deus in Latin and the Theoi in Greek. This is running parallel at the same time as the Goths and the Visigoths and those people from Scandinavia and Denmark. This is running parallel to their culture, meaning existing at the same time. You have the Christians referring to Yahweh as Deus and Theos or Theoi, and then you have the Gothic people referring to the gods as the gods. Well, what the fuck happened? What happened? We don't call Yahweh Deus anymore. I mean, if you speak Latin, you probably do, but we speak English now. But what happened? When did Yahweh go from the Theoi or the Deus and then he transitions into the God? When did that take place? What happened? See, that's the part. Ain't nobody talking about that transition. We just skip over that and talk about, we're talking about an intelligent mind in the sky. No, you're not. That's not what you're talking about. You're just not talking about that thing. I'm sorry. You are talking, if you are a Bible believer, if you're a Christian, or you practicing Abrahamic religions, the term Allah was used before Islam. I'll save it. But let me say it like this. Basically, all of these deities within this religion predate the religions that they made up around them. So that they you know, we not talking about what you believe. We talking about the facts. Allah predates Islam. Yahweh predates Judaism and Christianity. These things can't be undone because a nigga closed their eyes and prayed 5 times. No. When you look at the Latin Vulgate and the codexes, the Yahweh is referred to as the Theos, the Soter, the Deus. Those words. Wasn't no God yet. God didn't come into existence until the Gothic Bible. Before the Gothic Bible, the gods were Odin, Thor, Freya, and Tyr. So when you say you believe in God, who are you talking about? Because if you go to Scandinavia and you say you believe in God, you might lose a finger. You might real deal. Because who the fuck are you talking about? They don't know. They don't know. I mean, they know, but they don't agree. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't concede. How old are you, Pixie? Do you know you up here? You was just off mute. What happened? You don't know how to come off mute? I guess not. I feel like as soon as I press this button, somebody else gonna pop up on the thing. That is true what you just said. But they don't think that. All of these weird ass belief systems got men at the top. Men, we don't like you don't I'll save it. I'll save it. You niggas, but yeah. That's why all these pantheons and shit, they have to no,
So,
you don't sound how old are you?
old enough to be on live.
How old are you?
18. I just want to debate. So, what do you believe in, like the Big Bang Theory?
Shut up. Yeah. Everybody watching, hit the top of the screen. If you haven't already, get your heart me and get a rose. It counts as one diamond. You just got to get that. If you get your heart me and a rose, it's one diamond. And there you go. So, over on YouTube, make sure y'all hitting the thumbs up button. That's how you help the lot. That's how you help. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. Over on TikTok, just get your heart me and send it. If you can't do nothing else, get your heart me and send a rose. That's what you got to do. That's how you help the live. And if you're not following, follow. I do other topics. We do, excuse me, we do Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, Hebrew Israelites. Sometimes I do Your God is Not Real. And the one I've been working on the most, this is my favorite, is Abraham, Moses, Jesus, Paul, and Muhammad never existed. So if that's some shit you fucking with, or you wanna, stay tuned to catch those other lives, then you gotta follow. So hit the follow button, tap the screen. We have 15K. We can get it to 30 by 11:30. So yeah, we can get it to 30. Tap the screen if you can. If you got hands, fingers, tap the screen. Get your heart meet, get your rose. And yeah, earlier when I intro in, I'll be playing my albums. If you want to get the albums, if you on Spotify, Apple, whatever, Pandora, Tidal, I'm on everything. So type in Black Atheist Rants. And I have three albums, but only two of them are on there because the third one I have to re-upload it. So make sure you go get that. Yeah, but when because I know when I do the whole "oh God is a white man" thing, I know everybody lose their shit, but that's culturally appropriate. That's what the word is. That's what it. I mean, I didn't make the shit. I mean, if you were to depict Mawari, we just use him as an example. If you were to depict Mawari or put images to that name or to that title or to that entity or to that supreme being, you're going to go to the people who that term comes from. You're going to go to the people who it was their practice before anyone else's. That's where you're going to go. You're not going to put an Asian face to Mawari. Phenotypically, it's going to look like the motherfucker that made it up. Why do we lose this when it comes to God? I don't know. But Olodumare is going to be black, African. Osiris, that's the Greek name, but Asar, Aset, and Heru are going to be African deities. They're going to look black. Why? Because Africans made them up. In every other situation, all of the other European deities look European. All the other African deities look African. Why do we say, well, God, it don't apply to, yes, it does. It applies to God too. There's nothing to be agnostic about. There's nothing to, I wonder if God exists. It doesn't. It doesn't. Because be more specific. What are you talking about? What is a God? Well, God is the universe. No, the universe is the universe. Well, God is love. No, love is love. Well, God is Yahweh. No, Yahweh is a tribal warrior deity from the southern Levant that was grafted into the Canaanite pantheon a couple of generations later and then worshiped exclusively by some of the Canaanites that branch off into the Israelites. You can't be agnostic about that. You can't be agnostic about the Christian God or the Muslim God, because Christianity and Islam are based off of what they wrote down in that Torah. And the Torah is false. So you can't be agnostic about that. The jig is up. The game is over. You can't be agnostic about a creator, because who is the creator and how were we created? How did they do it? Break it down. If you believe we were created, how? 13.4 billion years ago, there weren't even no humans on the planet, gang. We were not there. We were not created. Like breathing on dirt and spitting on mud and creating niggas out of clay and shit, that didn't happen. So every last culture that is telling you that a creator formed us, they're lying. Whether they know it or not, they're lying. We were not created in no way, shape, form, or fashion. We weren't created. Things evolved over time. Now, if you want to say God created some bacteria and some single cell organisms, the single cell organisms need to be worshiping God, not your black ass, because you weren't even thought of, little nigga. You were fucking, some shit had to get heated up and some shit had to sit and rot for billions of years for you to even be thought of, gang. All type of shit done happened. You weren't even there. There are so many animals that have gone extinct. You can't even name them. You don't even know about them bitches. And you think so the animals that's extinct, they was created too. Like, you don't think. You're not locked in. You ain't thinking right. There ain't no creation. Every creation story is made up by a culture. Figure out what they talking about, you can trace it back. Every last one. All this, why did God put Adam and Eve? First of all, what the fuck are we, what are you talking about? No. All right. Yeah, I've been gone. All right. There is no Adam and Eve story. All that is made up. Every last story about a garden and a forbidden fruit, all of them are made up. Every last story about creation is fiction. The only way you can even entertain a creator is to feel bro it. Take it away from the culture and make it philosophical monotheism. Then you can end it. Well, I mean, something can't come from nothing. Yeah, but we're talking about gods in the sky making niggas. That's not a thing. Well, how do you explain? Okay, even if I can't explain where the fuck the universe came from, let's focus in on these gods right quick. So you believe there's a mind in the sky that did what exactly? He created me and you. How did he do it? What's the process? Can you talk to the mind? How do you know it's there? It's because what they've done is because as science had advanced to the point where we could demonstrate that there are no men in the sky. So they took it away from, okay, they're not men in the sky anymore. They're intelligent minds. Well, there's not men in the sky. There's only one now. There's never been one. Listen, stop talking. Everybody. Stop talking. I didn't mean stop talking. Just listen to me. There has never been one. There's never been one entity, never been one God, never been one deity, never been one spirituality. There's never been one. So when you say you believe in one, what the fuck are you talking about? Which one? Which one? Because all of the deities that humans worship, all of them was polytheistic. Before they worship God, they worship animals and rocks. They worship the natural world. So I'm trying to see what these people see. That's why I tell people go in chronological order. What these people believe in today, it didn't even exist in antiquity. It didn't even exist. It's not even real. Someone had to make it up. Because when the Greek were talking about something can't come from nothing, they was not talking about Yahweh. When they was talking about the unmoved, mover, and uncaused, they weren't talking about a God. Well, when did that become when did that come deified? When the Christians deified it, when they took that Greek philosophy and they packed it onto the religion that they were making.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
20.
Do you believe in God?
Yep, I do.
Which one?
Jesus.
Go in chronological order.
Go in chronological order.
Yes.
What? What's the chronos?
So before the religion of Judaism, Christianity, or Islam, Yahweh existed. And Yahweh was worshipped exclusive from. You got a lot of background noise. Yeah. So Yahweh is real the same way Zeus is real, or Asclepius and Dionysus is real. Right. There is no symmetry breaker between the Yahweh of antiquity and the rest of the deities humans worship and made up. There's no symmetry breaker. When we take Yahweh, because you said you said Jesus, you have to go in chronological order. You have to start with Yahweh. And when you start with Yahweh, you go all the way back. Yahweh was worshipped or called upon in the southern Levant. There was no Torah. There was no Septuagint. There was no Codex Vaticanus, Sinaiticus, Alexandrinus. There was no Bible. There was no literature. Yahweh predates the literature, and what we have on Yahweh, it contradicts what they wrote down. He was not the God of the universe at first. He didn't create shit at first. He didn't have no chosen people at first. There was no mythos, or there was no literature behind Yahweh at first. Just to skip all through it, the Canaanites who turn into these Israelites, this Israelite group branches out, and they create, or they put these stories together during their exile. That's where you get your Torah, your Israelite culture, your mythology. As we progress, Christianity comes middle of the 2nd century, 140s. You get this story about this created creature, Jesus Christ, and the the violence, the wars, colonialism, and now we're here today. I just skipped some steps, but I'm just trying to show you that you have a entity that he doesn't become something different. They turn him into something different. If these Jews or these Israelites, if they did not write that Torah, Yahweh would still be a tribal war god from Midian. But because they took this deity and made it their patron deity, their national statue, that's where Yahweh changes. So when you're talking about you follow Jesus, Jesus is the son of Jesus, according to y'all, is a part of the Trinity. But if we go in chronological order, Jesus Christ can't be the son of a deity that they made up. Does that make sense what I just said?
Half of it, obviously, what you said was it's clear, but I don't really agree with it. But
so go in chronological order, where does Yahweh come from?
Like you said, okay. So Yahweh, maybe before the Torah was ever invented or created, was something. Obviously, because the Torah, the written Torah, anyway, is not before the oral Torah. But Yahweh is someone that the peoples in the Levant had called upon. And obviously, the Jews had centered their religion or their faith around this being who was worshipped among others. Okay.
Yeah, you got a lot going on, but yeah. But they were polytheistic. They didn't see a lot of people when people tell y'all that Yahweh was a part of the Canaanite pantheon, that's not all the way true, because he wasn't. The Israelites worshipped a whole separate group of deities that had nothing to do with Yahweh at first.
Yeah, I know.
So Yahweh, what I'm trying to tell you is Yahweh wasn't even their God.
Interesting.
They come from the land of Canaan.
The land of Canaan is in the Levant.
I said the Israelites come from the land of Canaan. Yahweh was worshipped by the Shasu people in Midian, but the Israelites are Canaanites.
Anyway, the validity of that, I'm not very sure, unfortunately. I don't have my laptop in front of me.
Well,
but
the Bible talks about the Israelites. The Bible gives you this story about the Israelites coming in and conquering the land of Canaan.
Correct.
There's no evidence of that though. Because when I look for it, I couldn't find anything. If you, in order for you to say that the Israelites are not Canaanites, we're going to have to validate. Is it who was it? Is it Joshua? Wait, don't quote me yet.
Joshua did lead the attack on the people of Canaan, or the land of Canaan.
Joshua. According to the Bible, the Israelites defeated the Canaanites, led first by Moses and then by Joshua. So right there, we have the story of them coming in as a separate group and conquering these people. It's talking about Moses. That's Moses. That is a fictional created creature, never existed, never walked this earth in human form. That man never existed. We don't have anything to validate, nothing about an Exodus or him. We have nothing. We got to scratch Moses off. It said it was first led by Moses and then by Joshua. We don't have shit for Joshua either. We don't have nothing to validate the conquest of Canaan by Israelites. What does that mean? The story of them conquering the Canaanites is fiction. It's nothing. It's a biblical narrative. It's a historical fiction. Well, if they didn't conquer Canaan, what happened? How did we get here? I'm asking you. Because Moses, the story of Moses, the baby in the floating down like
you said, it's not verifiable. I mean, obviously.
Okay. So, but see, we got to stand on that, and we got to go forward.
You wanna?
If it's not verifiable, how did we get here?
Okay.
Like, why are we? Okay. If this story is not verifiable, why are we talking about Canaan and Canaanites anyway? Why?
That's very interesting.
Think about it. Answer. I'm giving you the floor. Think about that and answer it. Why are we talking about if the conquest of Canaan didn't happen because we don't have no evidence for it?
Well, I don't. You know, what you're saying is very different to anything that you're kind of positing. Okay, because you're saying that I'd appreciate if you didn't interrupt me. I've been on mute for a while. But with what you're saying that that the conquest of Canaan obviously isn't verifiable, or Moses being a person, or Joshua being a person, or any person that's probably in the Old Testament. Not all of them anyway. Quite a lot of them are verifiable. But any person that's in the Old Testament, especially in the Torah, isn't going to be someone that's verifiable, or the events that happen in the Torah, they'll be something that's verifiable. So therefore, that means that it did not happen. However, that's going to be a very strange inference to make, because as we know, absence of evidence is the evidence of absence. Okay, so because we just don't have the tools to know whether something has happened doesn't mean that thing has not happened. Okay, do you agree?
That's it. Hey, if
do you agree?
If you want to go down that rabbit hole, we can.
But do you agree?
No,
you don't agree that you don't agree that absence of evidence is an evidence of absence.
This what we're talking about is not even analogous to that, because they're talking about an entire exodus where hundreds of thousands got up, walked out of ancient Africa. If that happened, we should have evidence for it. They're talking about a conquest of Canaan. If the biblical story is accurate, we should have. It's not about the absence of evidence. Isn't the evidence? But no, they're talking about a monumental, grand event that cannot be ignored and would show up in history.
I would appreciate
if these things happen, we should have evidence for them. That's not absence of evidence equals evidence of, no, that's not what I just said. Where is the evidence of these events? And if you don't have evidence for these things, we have to reevaluate what we're talking about, which is why I asked you, if there was no conquest of Canaan, why are we talking about Israelites and Canaan in the first place? If the conquest never happened, how did we get here? That's what I asked you.
Okay,
you didn't answer that question.
And again,
I know the answer. I want you to deduce it for yourself.
The bar again. The reason why what you're saying still doesn't follow from the reason why the question doesn't follow from like the explanation that you gave me.
I haven't given you an explanation yet. I asked you.
So what you were saying just then, saying that if the conquest of the events of the Torah were to happen, then we should have some sort of evidence for it. That's not really true, but
if an entire we're not talking about a story where someone just picked up a stick and drew a circle on the ground. We're talking about a conquest, a large scale battle that takes place in an actual region on a map. If this happened, we should look up and we should be able to find something, and we don't. Mind you, this is what we do to verify all the other shit. They dig up artifacts. They have relics. They're digging up shrines. They're finding archaeological evidence for other things.
Shrines and evidence of. I'm obviously again.
Just lock in. You ain't locking in with me.
You're interrupting me quite often, so I don't know
Because
if
you're not locking in.
I mean, again, with what you're saying, I'm not claiming
Okay,
that.
just do this then. Repeat back to me. Right. Repeat back to me what I said. Repeat back to me what I said. Go ahead.
With what part? Just the part that you said now, or the part you said before that?
The thing that you're responding to, just repeat it.
Okay, so what you're saying is that if we were to look up, and if the events of the Torah actually did happen, we should, look up and find some sort of archaeological evidence or evidence at all that these things has actually happened. Obviously, it's not a case of whether a man just picked up a stone and we just don't have evidence for that. Obviously not. But if these things did happen in reality, then we should have verifiable evidence that these things happen in reality. As for what we do in other events that happen in history. Okay, is that what you're saying? Was that good still, man?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Okay. And the reason why, obviously, again, I don't have a second device, so I can't really show you that it's verifiable or not. But the reason why, again, even if we don't have, there's evidence of battles and things that happen, I guess, around this time in the Levant. Whether it was a conquest or not, we still have evidence of battles happening within this time. I'm not sure if it was that's going to be the case, but obviously it's happened, right?
Do you think this happened? Yes or no?
I do believe. I think if the God of the Bible is true, then these things are true.
Okay. I broke down why the God of the Bible is not true. That's the
no,
first
hold
thing
on.
I broke down.
Wait, hold on. No, you didn't.
That's the first thing I broke down. I asked you who was Yahweh. That's what I asked you.
Yeah, you didn't.
You went on mute, and I broke it down to you.
You didn't explain that. This is what you said. Okay, you said that the God Yahweh being true is equivalent to Dionysus or Zeus or Thor or Odin. Or
I said there's no symmetry breaker.
Hercules being true.
I said there's no symmetry breaker between.
That's what. I'm repeating what you said.
Yeah.
So I'm not wrong in what I'm saying.
So because there's no symmetry breaker between Yahweh and Zeus and the other made up gods, then I began to inform you of the timeline of events that leads you to Judaism, Christianity, and Islam.
You saying that that Yahweh isn't true because other people worshipped him before the people in the Torah worshipped him, or
that's not what I said.
That doesn't mean I can verifiably say that Yahweh is true. If Jesus claims to be the son of this God, and again has rose again on the third day.
We haven't got to you. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to skip 1,000 years of history and jump to Jesus. Let's go in chronological. The first thing I asked you was let's go in chronological order. That's what I asked you. If we skip 1,000 years and jump to Jesus, we just skipped out on 1,000 years of history. I don't want to do that. I want us to go in chronological order. That's why if you listen to me, I told you Yahweh predates Judaism, Christianity, and Islam because these religions are paper religions. They're based upon literature. You don't have Judaism, Christianity, and Islam without
not necessarily. No, I mean not necessarily. The Jews.
Okay.
You're just a bit wrong, aren't you? That's why I'm not kind of correct.
Without the paper, without the literature, you don't have nothing to substantiate these religions. Because if we take let's do your thing. Let's say oral tradition. Where is the evidence? We don't have evidence for their oral traditions either. There was no Adam and Eve. That's made up. There was no Exodus. There was no conquest of Canaan. There is no, because you would have to, okay, fine.
Just another
fine. I'll give it to you. Fine. According to the Norse, they said that Odin slayed a giant and created the universe. I'm going to believe that because they said it And they don't have no evidence, but even though they don't have no evidence, that don't mean I can't believe it. So I'm gonna believe that. So let's just get off the live. I'm gonna believe Odin created the universe by slaying the giant Ymir. And you gonna believe in Yahweh? Let's just go on about our day. Since don't nobody give a fuck about proving shit, we don't gotta prove nothing. We don't gotta provide no evidence. We can just believe anything because we feel it. We can believe anything. Fine, I'll believe that the Norse. Then you're gonna have to, because we're not. Listen,
That's not what I'm saying though.
just hold up for a minute and lock in. We are not dealing with one God claim. We're dealing with thousands of God claims. We're dealing with thousands of creation stories. All of these creation stories are not going to be true. Someone is going to have to give us something that breaks the symmetry so that we can say, well, there's evidence for this, but there's no evidence for these. You don't have that.
Okay, wait, pause. All right. This criteria that you're imposing.
Yes.
Yeah, this criteria that you're imposing.
Religious and cultural anthropology shows us across the board that every culture during the time of antiquity has a creation story, has a deity, has a pantheon, has a deification process where they're anthropomorphizing nature or they're deifying themselves. Across the board, every kingdom, tribe, group, people group, all of them across the board do this. That's why we have thousands of deities, thousands of spiritual practices, thousands of religions, thousands of gods, etc., etc. We have these. Brother. Hold on. We have these.
I got to go now. I'm getting ready.
We have these because ancient people make up stories across the board. They make up stories. There are other cultures that have creation stories, forbidden fruit stories, all these passion, even a passion. There are other people who have a passion story where they go through a turmoil and they triumph in the end, or they resurrect in the end. This is not something that's mutually exclusive. So in order for you to say this one is real and the other ones are false, you're going to have to give me something that breaks the symmetry. The Bible doesn't break the symmetry because that's just literature. That's just paper. You can't talk about Jesus Christ being the son of until you talk about what he's the son of first, which goes in chronological order. You begin with Yahweh and then you modulate through history to get to Christianity. You can't do that, and you can't do that in reverse. But if you skip them making up stories and you jump to Jesus, well, now you got a can of worms on your hand. Because how can Jesus be the son of a God that did not exist, that does not exist, that's made up? For example, if a nigga told you he's the son of Zeus, well, I'm the son of Zeus. You can't be. Why can't I be the son of Zeus? Is not real. Well, who are you to tell me Zeus is not real? The same person that tell you everybody else's gods are not real too. You would have to break the symmetry, and you can't.
Yes, bro.
This is a conversation about history and anthropology and things that we can prove.
Yeah,
I don't care about beliefs. I don't care about beliefs. I care about the facts. So,
I just heard your comment. You say Jesus is the son of who? What, you don't believe Jesus exists?
Do you have evidence that Jesus existed?
Yeah, I do.
Give me one.
My life, first of all.
That's exactly what I thought you would say. Now, back to scheduled programming. Ladies and gentlemen, a person using their life to verify the existence of a created creature, that's delusion.
Listen, man. So who do you think
he's living in a delusion? This is religious what?
Bro, where do you think people come from?
I come from my parents. I don't know where you come from.
Where did your parents come from? From
their parents.
Huh? Where did your parents come from?
From their parents.
Okay, what about the first human being? Where did they come from? They just
humans evolved, brother. There was no first one. There was no
appeared then.
first
Is that what
one
you're saying?
human. You going off of Adam and Eve.
If
That's
human
not
humans
real. That's
evolved.
made up. Yes.
No. That's real. I'll tell you who Zeus is. You kept mentioning about Zeus. Zeus is a Greek god, yeah? It's a
Yes.
fallen
And
angel,
Yahweh
brother.
is
You get me?
and Yahweh is a Midianite
life is
God.
spiritual, bro. Bro, life is spiritual,
No.
bro. Where I come from, yeah?
No,
I live
people
in
are
England, but I'm
spiritual. Life
African. I'm
is not.
Zimbabwean.
Yeah.
Life is spiritual.
People are spiritual.
We are
Life is
spiritual
not.
beings. Okay, do you
Life
believe
is
there's another
actually very
separate world
simple.
that is? No,
No.
it's not. If it was simple, then people wouldn't die, right?
Life is simple. People are not. You
Brother, I want to let you
procreate.
know, bro.
Your children grow up. They procreate. Motherfuckers get old. Motherfuckers
They
die.
come.
That's simple.
Where do that power come from? That power comes from God, the Almighty, the only God. Yeah.
You're
So
black. You
what
said you're
happens is,
African. You said you're African, right?
Yeah,
Where you from?
I'm African.
Where?
I'm from Zimbabwe, Southern Africa.
Southern Africa. Right. When did Zimbabwe get introduced to the Christian God? When?
What are you trying? I know where you're going. You're trying to say white people brought the Bible to Africa?
Hey man, I just asked
Is
you
that
a
where you was gonna go
simple.
with it?
I asked you a regular, simple question.
Okay, Zimbabwe. I would say, when did Zimbabwe? When was Zimbabwe introduced to Christianity? Christianity started in Africa, bro. So
what part?
I can't say we were introduced to it.
What part?
Right. The Bible is literally
what
black
part
history,
of Africa?
Right?
What
all
part
these,
of Africa?
All these. What you mean? What part of Africa?
You said Christianity started in Africa. Where?
Yeah, in Africa.
Where?
That's what I'm telling you.
Where?
The oldest church is in Ethiopia, right?
Where did Christianity start?
I'm telling you, Ethiopia. I said Ethiopia.
So Christianity started in Ethiopia.
Ethiopia is the country.
Christianity. Oh my God.
What you mean? You know my country now, yeah. Before you laugh,
y'all tap the
brother.
Y'all tap the screen.
The Bible says
shut alive
because of lack of knowledge.
Slow
so
down.
I give you a bit of knowledge.
Slow down, brother. Just relax.
Okay. Relax. Remember, my country is called Zimbabwe now. Before it was called Rhodesia. So most of these places change, right? Yeah.
Okay.
If you see the places, the name in the Bible, yeah. Most of those places are African countries right now. You get me? Even
it says Christianity was introduced to Southern Africa in 1652 with the arrival of the Dutch.
Yeah, that's the history, you know, right? But go to the Bible. Go to the Bible and read what the Bible says.
What does the Bible say?
Right? Abraham was in Africa. Yeah.
That nigga said Abraham.
Yeah.
Sir,
he was in Africa. All the man them were in Africa.
Abraham didn't exist. And them you're a black man.
What you mean, Abraham?
Your people was not in.
Bro, let me tell you. Let me warn you, bro. The day you die, yeah, you will regret everything you are saying.
Yeah.
Demons and the devil will show you this live video and laugh at you.
Is made up too, brother.
And they will make fun of you, bro, because heaven is heaven and hell is real. If you die without Jesus, you're going to straight to hell, brother. I'm not
Do
gonna
you
lie
have a
to
computer? Do you have a computer with you? Do you have a? Do you have another device with you?
What you mean?
Like, I know you're on your phone, but do you have another device where you can look something up?
You see, you trust Google a lot. You see?
No, it's not Google. It's not Google.
You want me to Google something? A GTV? I don't have any other device. I'm in my car.
Okay. Well, Christianity did not start in Ethiopia.
Okay, because you forced me to say what country, but I'm telling you, in Africa, right?
Abyssinia.
Do you understand?
Christianity did not start in Abyssinia / Axum.
Brother, black people come from God, man. We are the people of God.
That ain't what you said.
Even the Bible, go read Revelations chapter 3.
You said Christianity started in Ethiopia because the oldest church is in Ethiopia. That's what you said.
I said it started in Africa.
In Africa, where? You said Ethiopia.
Ethiopia is it's a proof, it's one of my evidence. I can tell you, I can't really know specifically if it started
give me the other
Africa.
One. Where
in Ethiopia, I meant to say.
Where in Africa did
Christianity the oldest
begin?
Church and the oldest Bible is in Ethiopia, you would like to think the church
the
started
oldest
in
Bible is
Ethiopia.
not actually. The oldest Bible is
why
not
did Jesus why did Jesus go hide in Ethiopia then?
Jesus Christ never existed, sir. But lock in with me.
bro, you
But
are
lock
lost,
in.
bro.
I'm lost. Yeah.
Jesus exists even right now between me and you. He can actually hear this conversation, bro. I pray that he visits you tonight. You know what I mean? I pray that God delivers you, brother.
Wait, is he in the room with us right now? Is he in the room with us now?
Home.
Is he in the room with us right now?
Do you know every time you breathe, you're worshiping him because his name is
he
Yahweh.
in the room with us right now?
Because the Bible says when 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, I am there in their midst. So the Spirit of God is right here with us. Yeah.
So he's
the
in the room.
Spirit. The Holy Spirit is actually helping me to tell you what I'm trying to tell you, brother.
Does it speak? Does it speak to you?
Yeah. Does it speak to me?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Speak. Go ahead.
What you mean?
You said the Holy Spirit speaks to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, he speaks.
Go ahead. Speak.
He speaks. Everything I'm telling you, even that verse, that Bible verse. I was trying to think what is it because I just came from work. I'm tired. You know, he reminds you. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. He reminds you everything I've been reading in the Bible. He reminds you. He tells you what
you said. You right? Speak to the. You said the Holy Spirit speaks to you. Ask it to speak to you now. Go ahead. Ask it to speak to you.
You know, God, bro, you're taking this as a joke. You know what I mean? The things of God, they require faith. See, right? Belief. Bro, you're making yourself look like
I'm not trying to laugh. Hold up. Let's lock in.
Yeah? But I'm telling you, bro.
Let's be dead serious.
You realize, yeah?
Look at my face.
That you are dead wrong, brother. Hello?
Oh, okay. Let's be dead serious. I'm locked in with you. Mm-hmm. Ask the Holy Spirit to speak to you. I'm just gonna be quiet. Go ahead. Go ahead. I won't say a word.
That's it. Do you want us to pray right now? I can pray for you, and then the Holy Spirit will speak.
Go ahead.
Do you want us to pray? What's your name? What's your name?
Bartholomew.
That's not your real name, bro.
That's my real name. Hold up. Just pray for me. My name is Bar.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
My name is Bar. Just pray for me. My name is Bar. Go ahead.
Okay, Bar. Before I pray for you, do you believe the devil exists?
Yes.
But you don't believe Jesus exists?
If you're going to pray for me, go ahead. I believe Jesus exists.
So you see, you're not being led by the Spirit of God, bro. Yeah? The devil is literally whispering to you. Even the devil is talking to you, but you don't even realize.
Just pray. Just go ahead. Do the prayer. Go ahead.
Okay, Lord, I pray. Okay, let's close your eyes. Father, I thank you in Jesus' name, Lord. I come before you, Lord. We come today with this brother here. Father, I glorify your name, Almighty God. You are the beginning and the end. There is no one above you. There is no one beneath you, Lord. Father, I thank you for the word says, every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess that Jesus Christ is Lord. Father, I pray in the name of Jesus that you bring a revelation to this brother. For the Bible, for your word tells us that my people suffer because of lack of knowledge.
Amen. Is that it? Glory.
I pray, Father, that this man is going to receive you, Lord. You shall visit him tonight.
Amen.
I pray that he's going to find it in his heart and he's going to come back on this same live video, on this same account, and he's going to testify that Jesus Christ is Lord.
Amen.
May you forgive us for our sins, Lord. Cleanse us with the blood of Jesus Christ. Thank you, Father. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. So now what?
Brother.
What we do now?
Now the Lord is going to visit you. Don't worry.
What time? What time is he coming? So I can.
I know you're being sarcastic in that, but
no, because I want to clean up and stuff.
It's going to visit you in your life. Oh, a situation is going to happen, Something's
Because I want to
happen.
clean
You
up.
won't
I got
tend
some
to God.
stuff on this. I got some stuff all over this. I want to
You
clean
won't
up
tend
stuff.
to God. Remember when we used to misbehave as kids? You know, our fathers used to they'll hoop you, they'll you know hoop you up in it. Like that's what your
Right.
Americans say, in it. They'll
Right.
beat up with a belt or something, right? So God is a disciplinary as well. He's gonna turn your life around. Yeah,
I gotta wash up.
that you will
I don't want to be
to find
you know, I don't want to be dirty when the Lord comes.
No, man.
I
You don't
smell
have
like
to be dirty.
sin.
You just have to believe. Why don't you challenge yourself to say,
I could be
Lord,
dirty.
if you
The Lord don't care
exist,
about my dirt. I want to wash away.
the Lord loves you unconditionally, brother.
I want to wash away my.
But cleanliness is next to godliness as well.
I want to wash away my
There's
sins for the Lord
aspects
comes.
that you follow in the Bible, you know. All you have to do is accept Jesus Christ in your heart as your Lord and Savior. Believe that He's the Son of God that was resurrected by the Almighty God.
So now that you pray,
After He
now
was
that you pray for me,
crucified
can I?
on the day of
Now that you pray for,
right?
okay, hold up for a minute. I let you pray,
That's
right?
all you need to
Now it's my turn.
believe, brother.
Now it's my turn. Are you ready? Okay.
Yeah,
So,
you did. What
It's
spirit?
it's my turn now. I let you pray for me. I played your game. Now it's time to play mine. Christianity did not start in Africa. Ethiopia did not get Christianity until the late 4th century. And it wasn't all of Ethiopia. It was just the king. In the 340s, the king converted to align himself with Constantine in Rome because he wanted to do business with them. And so he converted. But Christianity was not widespread in the kingdom of Axum at that time. The Ethiopian Bible and the Ethiopian church, or whatever you said, it cannot and does not predate the Council of Chalcedon, because the Council of Chalcedon happens in 451. And after that council, Monophysite Christians were persecuted. And that's where those 9 saints, that if you look them up, they're called the 9 saints of Ethiopia. They fled persecution from Rome and went to Ethiopia. And that's where they get their Bible. But that was like in 481. So the Ethiopian Bible cannot predate the late 5th, early 6th century. The Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest Bible. It's the oldest Bible with pictures in it. If you look up the oldest Bibles, they're not actually Bibles. They're codexes. It's the Codex Sinaiticus, Codex Vaticanus, and Codex Alexandrinus. Also, the Latin Vulgate and the Gothic Bible predate the Ethiopian Bible. So they had, if we're being modest, they had, not modest, I don't know why I said modest. If we're being generous, if we're being gracious,
I heard you. Let me
if we're
respond
being
to you.
gracious,
I heard
I'm
you
gonna
when you
mute you
said
because I
that.
let you pray. It's my turn to teach. I let you pray. If we're being gracious, there are 5 Bibles that predate the Ethiopian Bible. So Ethiopia is not where Christianity began. They don't have the oldest Bible. If you look at North Africa,
Was
or
that
Egypt,
after death or before death?
CE.
Sorry to
That's
cut you
CE.
off.
That's 451 CE. So it would be AD in Christian terms, but it's common era. Or Anno Domini, whatever. I can't pronounce the shit, but it's 451,
Yeah,
481.
but where
AD.
you getting that? Where you getting all this knowledge from? A book?
I asked you. You said you didn't want to look nothing up, so I said, "Fuck it, I won't." No, I'm just giving it to you straight.
Yeah, but how
Send me
do
if you.
I could say the same thing. Like you're
Because
saying about
there's
Christianity. You don't believe in the
actual
Bible.
there's
but
actual
you're talking about
historical
other book- your
there are
reference is
actual
from other
historical
books.
there are actual historical events that have happened that led to the Ethiopian Bible. And we
Okay,
know
the
this
Ethiopian
because
Bible is not even the point. The point here is
you
Jesus,
said that
bro.
Christianity began in Africa. That's not true.
It began
said
in Africa, of course.
That's
because
not true.
The 12 tribes of Jews is Africans. What you mean, bro?
The 12
You
tribes.
don't know this?
No.
So you actually think that Israel, that's the actual Israel, that one?
No.
That country Israel with the Jews. You think that's actually Israel? Those are Israelites, those people.
Israel is the original Israelites aren't even real. All of it's made up. The ones that are
Israelites,
the ones that are
black, bro.
cosplaying, the ones that are cosplaying now and the original, all of them is made up. The Israelites, they say they got the name Israel because Jacob wrestled with God in Genesis. That never happened. And the people who wrote that shit down were not contemporaries of that time period. So that never happened. That's not how they got their name. There were no Israelites. There were Canaanites. And then you get this Genesis story during like their exile where they begin to formulate this Torah. But there are no Israelites. Those people are from the land of Canaan. Now, you want to say that they're Canaanites, yeah, but there is no Israel. It's made up.
No,
all of it. The entire
Jesus
Middle
said
East.
it twice in the Bible, bro.
The entire Middle East, all that shit's made up. Everything is all made up.
Because if it's the Middle East, where is the worst?
They call it Bible land. They call it Bible land. It's just made up.
Yeah, that bit is literally. Do you know who done all of this? It's fallen angels to distract people like you, to think that you know what you're talking about.
Oh man, I was trying to get prayed for.
Too late. It's one prayer a day. I'm sorry.
No, he's from Zimbabwe. I was gonna speak to him in Shona.
Oh, No, he's not. Is he from Zimbabwe?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
And the other guests before, they've just been lying to you the whole time, and oh god,
it's bad, ain't it?
Yeah. Well, in Zimbabwe, yes, it was Mwari, but it wasn't omnipotence like the Western version, right? There was no direct access to this God. You couldn't just pray with like localized prayers like you do now, right? It was like a all-powerful creator of people type God. But yeah, there was still ancestor veneration and there was still ritual sacrifice and things like that. And totems and shit.
Yeah. Back in the box.
Why? But yeah. I don't know. I mean, I figured it'd be a nice joke to let them pray. Let the slave get it out. They don't know no better. That's all they know how to do is fucking pray. Why not let the nigga pray? But I was like, well, once you get done, it's gonna be my turn. That's what I was thinking in my head. But I figured he wasn't gonna sit through it. So I just dropped him. What's up, Breeze?
What's up, Pastor? Good to see you.
Yo, where's that girl? Where's the Zimbabwean girl? She wants to talk to me, Shona. Where's she at?
Yeah. Hold on. What's up, Breeze?
What's up, Pastor? Good to see you out in these TikTok streets.
I'm trying. Lord willing. Oosh moosh willing.
Been out doing field work.
And there ain't no grave can hold my body down.
Jay Leno, what do you want?
There ain't no grave. When I look out at that river, what do you think I see?
Are you a black atheist? So you're an atheist, yeah? Is that what you are?
There ain't no grave can hold my body down.
Senior, I don't know why you keep coming up here.
What you mean?
Every fucking time. It don't take 2 minutes.
Yo, this guy is clowning, bro.
Y'all gotta hear this.
Bro, why you clowning, bro?
Y'all gotta hear the song, gang. That nigga.
Don't blame me, Eric.
100%.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You gotta hear the song, gang. That nigga said, when I look out at that river, what do you think I see? Wait a minute, hold on. It's gonna.
There ain't no grave can hold my body down.
Brother, may God be with you. Yeah? God loves you and he's not gonna give up on you, bro.
There ain't no grave can hold my body down.
Jesus Christ is Lord.
Can you shut up, please?
Yeah. Oh, they're such party poopers, man.
When I hear that trumpet sound, I'm gonna rise right out of the ground. Ain't no grave can hold my body down.
I want to get to the when I look out that river, what do you think I see? Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
Well, look way down the river. And what do you think I see? I see a band of angels, and they're coming after me. Ain't no grave can hold my.
Stop it, my God.
That nigga's dead.
Oh my God.
That nigga's dead.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Please. Yo, what the fuck?
That nigga said, when I look way up that river, what do you think I see? Okay. Oh, my head hurt. Okay. Oh. Woo. Oh man.
My kid said, "Is Uncle okay?" Oh God.
Oh man. Nothing like the good old times, y'all. Ain't nothing like the good old times, man. Okay, everybody lock in.
Gang, I was just coming up here to tell you lock the fuck in.
All right. Everybody lock in. Okay. There ain't no grave.
Yo, shut the fuck
up. Hold my body down. Oh my
Peace and blessings, big bro.
Okay. Clearly ain't no grave can hold my body down. So what you got for me, brother? What you got?
Yo, peace and blessings to everybody. Peace and blessings to everybody present. I just wanted to say this, big bro, because you posed the question. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You said, "Can you prove to me that Jesus actually existed?"
Yeah.
One of my big bros, he's like, they say when you in search of the when a pupil is ready, the masses will appear. One of my big bros, I consider him a master. You heard? When it comes to this knowledge thing, a lot of the things I learned recently in these last probably 5 or 10 years. He been told me in like 2005.
Okay, just get to the evidence. What's the evidence? Just get to it. What is it?
It's a question. It ain't the evidence, bro. You said to him, can you prove to me Jesus existed?
Go ahead.
I have to ask you the same thing, big bro. And with that, I'll land. You heard? Can you prove to me that Jesus didn't exist? Because he told me that.
Easy, but how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 45, big bro.
Okay.
A person, okay, let's do this. So a person who doesn't exist, what would the criteria be? It wouldn't be what? It wouldn't be no write-ins, no archaeology, nobody knows them, nobody mentions them, nobody talks about them.
Yes,
won't have anything.
Hi, good.
That's truth.
Won't have anything.
Hello, my name is Amelia, and I'm calling from Texas.
Yeah, I hear you.
You in the room with?
Nah.
I'm gonna write down all her information.
Yeah. Go ahead. Continue. I apologize.
So when we say someone doesn't exist, there's usually something that we use to say that they didn't exist. So that's like a metric or something, right? That we
scale, something to measure the fact that they didn't. You get points as to them not existing.
Yeah, we would have to, look at, well, what do we have for them? What evidence do we have for them so we can see whether they exist or not? And when we look at what we have for Jesus, none of it lines up or holds up to scrutiny. For example, who wrote the gospel? Everything you know about Jesus comes out the gospels, right?
Yes, and they say
who wrote
I was watching a TikTok with a girl. She was saying, well, why didn't God himself write the Bible if he wanted everybody to?
God isn't real, so we know why he didn't.
She's like, yeah, if Jesus really existed, then why are there no books written by him? Why is there books written by all his companions, his followers, his disciples, but
his
nobody
companions didn't? But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Nobody wrote about Jesus.
Luma, do you believe that he existed?
His name is Luna You. What you
yo.
So you're an Israelite?
Who, me? Nah. I don't know what I am. I'm still on this journey, brother.
Do you believe that God exists?
No, I believe God is within all of us.
What does
and
that
I feel like we can tap into that God-like power.
So let's stop talking in abstraction. Let's be specific. What does that mean?
I feel like we have our higher senses because people think the 5 dull senses, taste, touch, hear, smell, and sight is all different senses. I know that to be one sense. I know that to be touch.
Right, but you're talking about natural things that exist.
No, I'm listen, not to get sidetracked.
Let him have it. Let him have it.
Yeah, not to get sidetracked. All of those are what we would call our dull senses. All of those are one sense. They're all touch. In order for you to see, it has to hit the quartz in your eye. It goes to your brain. That's touch. In order for you to smell, it has to touch receptors in your nostrils.
Okay.
Yeah,
you over-explain this stuff. Okay.
No, not everybody knows this.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Whether you think it's 5 senses or 1 senses, those are still just natural things. What does that have to do with a God?
Okay, bro, listen to me. Like, not to get sidetracked. Let me complete my statement. All of those, I could sit here and get into details, but I won't because I see how frustrated you are. But what I will say is those are what's called your dull senses. All of those are one sense. They're all touch.
Stop.
And then you got your higher senses.
Stop.
Yeah. You got clairvoyance, psychometry,
nigga.
Yeah.
Stop.
Do you practice any religion?
Nah,
yes
not really.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay. Do you believe in one of these named deities? Do you believe in a deity?
Nah.
I'm not talking about anything within you. I'm talking about up there in the sky.
Nah.
Okay. Everything in you, none of that is a god.
Copy. I hear you.
So when Usher when Usher Breeze asked you, do you believe in God? You said God is within. That's incorrect. There's nothing in you. There's no God in you.
Cat, please.
Copy. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, because a God is something specific, and we know what a God is. God comes from the not Indo-European. The
Greek. Yeah.
No. God comes from the Germanic people.
Oh.
And in their culture,
GAD. Yeah, God into GOD. Okay.
in their culture, the gods is plural. And it's talking about the Aesir.
Aesir as in A, the letter A-S-E-E-R.
That's not how you spell it.
No, that's why I'm asking you.
It's the Aesir. They're known as the Aesir family. It's a family of deities known as the gods.
Okay.
So what you're calling a god is not. So you don't believe in gods. You don't believe in a god. You believe in the stuff that's within you yourself.
Yes.
Somebody put it in the chat. That's how you spell it. Aesir. So you believe in yourself, your abilities to do work, your mind, your gifts and talents. That's what you believe in. You don't believe in no God.
No, but I also believe that we have the ability to manipulate elements to where we can do God-like shit. You understand? Like people practice witchcraft. I feel like they could tap into certain abilities where they could do like what people would consider God-like shit. Does that make sense?
Do you think that makes sense what you just said?
Yeah, I feel like there's people who like can manipulate the elements to where they can do things that we would consider supernatural, and other people would consider like God-like ability.
You're right.
What you was about to go ahead.
You're right. They're called the Avengers, and that's mythology too.
Yeah, yo.
Avengers.
Yo, stop.
Symbol.
So nobody on
somebody said so like the X-Men.
Yo, stop. Yo, bro. Yo, so nobody on this panel feel like
nigga's a mutant.
No, hold on. So there's nobody on this panel who feel like there's people who can like do like real magic.
Logan.
Magic.
Hey, Logan.
Stop playing, yo. That's not funny, yo. Y'all got me looking like a cartoon character on this bitch. Stop.
Bro,
It's called the X, man.
You're 45, you're up here talking about magic. Like, what are we supposed to do?
Hey.
Nah, I feel like there's people that really know what they're doing and really can do it.
Hey.
I feel like there's people who could really do like magic.
If you could be an X-Men, which X-Men would you be though? That's the question.
I just would want to be the strongest one if I could be an X-Men.
So Toad.
Nah, yo, stop! Like this, people on here.
Look at his tongue out chasing flies.
Yo, bro, people want to be enlightened. Tell me what I'm saying wrong, and enlighten me on why I feel that way or why I said it.
I'm gonna tell you.
I'm here for enlightenment.
No, we tried that. That didn't. Yeah, we tried that. That didn't work. So we're doing X-Men.
Stop.
We tried that. That didn't work. That nigga said the Avengers. We're gonna do X-Men.
Yo,
because we're mutants.
Not funny.
So which mutant are you?
Fucking yo.
You giving me beast vibes.
Oh nah, yo, y'all horrible. Y'all not fair. Yo, y'all not playing fair. Y'all not like, yo, come on, bro.
He said, "Well,
stop playing." Let's
somebody said you was Omarion and you got tired dancing.
This one here,
playing with
all 5 of the senses
No, not funny. Not funny.
Somebody said that nigga's Gambit.
All right, so listen, yo, as an atheist, right? Yo, as an atheist, so we supposed to believe that there's just nothing bigger than ourselves. It's just us and our spirits. I hear that there's people who could tap into ancestral
I don't believe in spirits either. But I did have a good question.
Energy and all that. Like, what do you say about that ancestral shit? There's people that believe like.
I wish you would hold on. You don't hold on, brother.
All right.
Hold on, because I do have a question. Because y'all say, no, I don't believe in God. And then you'll be like, I believe God is in us. And we can tap into that God-like power. So you do believe in God. Like, what is the God-like power? And what are you tapping into if you don't believe in God? Yes, you do.
Nah, I don't. Yeah, okay. I just had to pose it. You're absolutely right, sis. You're absolutely right.
But I'm not asking a question for me. I'm really asking for you. Like, what do you mean by that? Because you're saying, no, you don't believe in a God, but
nah, because listen, I feel this is just what I led up to. This is where I'm at in my life. I feel that all that God, praying to God, like that's a no. That don't exist. But I also heard stories of where you can tap into your powers as far as like your ancestors. You could call on like
did Professor X teach you how to do that?
Nah. I was told like if you was to pray to those who came before you, as far as like your grandmother that done passed or those who passed, and they'll like guide you or give you a sign or some shit like that.
So you think that's true?
I don't know what's true. I'm trying to figure it out. That's why I'm here. Like, I came for enlightenment. I don't know who else didn't.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, bro.
What is the value in believing anything that you can't prove?
Nothing. It's wasted energy.
Right. So unless somebody can prove that they can, as you said, tap into some powers, and then those powers can do something that affects all people, what's the point? Because if I had powers, there would never be another hungry child.
Absolutely.
So until somebody shows up with that kind of power, I don't think there's anything to discuss. Because y'all make this whole case about how the power is this, that, and the third. And at the end of the day, it's on some selfish bullshit where like the powers allowed them to do something for themselves or one person that they knew, and it don't translate to all people. So what's the point?
Absolutely.
That's why I asked if you believe the ancestors thing, because if you, so the ancestors.
Listen, I'm not like y'all. I'm scared because I just don't know what to believe. Listen, I had a conversation, right? I was sitting there talking to my cousin about the Bible or whatever, because I know a lot about the Bible. So
no, you don't.
He like, yo, I don't want to know none of that shit. So I look at him like, yo, cuzzo, you be the one to be like, thank God. And you know what I mean? Like, he was like, yeah. He said, let's just say there is a God. When I get to God and God be like, yo, why you ain't do this and why you ain't do that? My cousin was like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'ma be like, yo, listen, there was so many confusing religions. I ain't know which one was right, which one was wrong. So I ain't try to go in too deep. So I wouldn't be held accountable.
Hey, yo.
And when my cousin told me that, I'm like, that makes sense. If there is a God, you don't want to know this and you don't want to know that, because when you get to God, you could be like, I really ain't know, because there was just so much confusing shit on the earth that I ain't take a hold of none of that. Not even yours. I just believed that you was the one, you was the right one, and that was that.
But you realize there's two problems with what you just said. One, there's never been one God. So if you accept this one God, then you go into all the other gods' hell when you get to that point. And
Damn.
number two, that would mean you're living your entire life based off of fear of something that may happen because somebody said it somewhere in a book or in a church. With
All
no
right.
proof.
Which leads me to my next thought. Can I share it with you?
Go for it.
All right. So on behalf of people who believe in the devil, right? They have a belief, do as thou wilt. You've heard that before, brother?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Nah, like devil worshippers have a logo. Their main logo is do as thou wilt. So now I'm over here like, I really don't believe in God. I really don't.
We don't, I mean, obviously.
So why are you up here if you don't?
Huh? Why am I'm just trying to get enlightened. That's why I'm up here, brother.
So here's the I already enlightened you.
What?
Or maybe I
how
didn't.
you enlighten me? Reiterate,
maybe
just so it gets locked in my subconscious. Tell me, brother. Talk to me.
I already explained it to you. What's inside of you is not a God, and then I gave you what God is.
What is God?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So, Luna,
Am I missing something? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be like.
Look up for a second. Shut up. That do as you will thing is not Satanism. That's like Wicca. That's another man-made concept. But basically what that is talking about is like don't do something to someone else that you don't want done to you. Don't harm other people, essentially.
Have you ever practiced Wicca, sister?
Wicca? I looked into it, but no. I couldn't get into that either. But you gotta quit grouping stuff together, man. That ain't the same thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
Like I told you,
what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing from you is that the reason you believe is because you're afraid, which is the reason that Christians tend to believe.
Absolute truth.
Luna, please hold on. Let her finish.
Listen, you can be afraid. That's okay. That don't mean you gotta run around going, God exists. Just, you don't know what happens. I don't know what happens. Nobody knows what happens. But that don't mean you need to attribute it to a deity, because that just means you could be wrong. That has a higher chance that you're wrong than it does that, we're wrong. Because at least we're honest about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I definitely don't go around preaching the gospel of Jesus, though. I definitely.
I'm just saying, if you're scared, then you're scared.
Yeah, I'm scared.
If you're scared, you're scared. You don't need a God to be scared.
Huh?
You don't need a God to be scared. It don't help you get any braver.
Nah,
it just means you believe a thing.
That's when I get scared with the God concept. I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to be living right. I'm supposed to be doing this the way God said. Like, I'm not with that shit. Nah.
Do you need a God to be a decent person?
Hell no. Hell no.
Then what is the point? What is the function of this God if you don't need them to be a decent person? What is the functional utility of this creature if it's not helping you be a decent person? Actual question, what's your answer?
You don't need a God.
So again, what's the functional utility of believing in this thing if it's not helping you at all?
Oh, I didn't say I believed in God, sis.
He don't believe in God. He don't believe in God. He's just scared of dying. So he's trying to latch on to something that absolves that fear of dying. But the problem you're missing, Looney, is that fear came from your indoctrination. If you were born in America, You were born in America. At a young age, you were introduced to this concept of Christianity. So you have to do what we do all the time. It's called deconstruct. It's when you take what you believe in and you pull it apart and you ask yourself, why do I believe in this thing? And for some of us, that leads us where we are now, down a historical path of understanding where this stuff came from. And once you know where it came from, there's no longer any need to be scared of it because it's all made up.
Right.
I feel that way.
Now, don't get me wrong. I know some of us are like afraid of dying. I'm not, because I've died a couple times. Not like she got buried in the ground kind of died.
Oh God!
But
not you too,
I'm
Libra.
epileptic. No. I'm epileptic, right? So I legitimately have that ability to, like, it's not death. Near death, I guess. But no, I don't have like NDE like people talk about, where you see God and shit. That's a whole other thing. That is your brain kicking in when it thinks it's dying and trying to make you feel better. That is playing off your fear based on your indoctrination. It's not a thing that actually happens per se. You are afraid. You are afraid because you were born in the US and indoctrinated by the US, which is majority Christian. So but it doesn't help you. It doesn't. If anything, it makes it worse, because now you're talking about, well, when you die, you could go to hell, but you don't know that. It's you guessing and you assuming based on what other people said. Nobody has ever proven it. They can't prove it. And Senor, leave me alone about the fact that I damn near died a couple times. I legit stopped breathing, all right?
But you gotta,
leave me alone.
Remember,
My seizures legit cut off my breathing. Okay?
You gotta remember, people literally come up here and tell us that people have died and come back to life. So you gotta clarify.
No, for me it's legit like medical shit. It's not died and come back to life. It's just I quit breathing long enough that my brain freaked the fuck out. I know what it is.
It was a dude up here the other day said that he was declared legally dead. He had a lady at his church that was declared legally dead, and she came back to life. Twice.
Oh Lord. That's I can't even with those people. Yeah, there's no religion out there that will make you feel better about being afraid to die. Not one of them.
Luna, I hope you
They just
never
have
on my
different-
page.
Oh my.
He came off for Teacup and followed me and then went back on Teacup. What the fuck are you doing, Luna? Come back.
He's staring you down. You know how they do.
I don't like that. But I do have another question. I need him to come back.
You know if you stay on Teacup too long, it'll kick you down, right?
Oh God.
Oh, hello. Hello?
How old are you?
What's going on?
How old are you?
32.
Okay. What's that noise in the background?
What noise?
You don't hear that static in the background?
The fridge, maybe?
Back of some kind.
The
Um,
fridge? You got the
Can you go
fan?
somewhere quieter? Yeah.
How's that?
What was that?
I took my headphones out.
Oh, those headphones are terrible.
Apple, man.
Not Apple.
Oh yeah, the wired ones.
Mm-mm.
Oh, them
Oh,
was 5 years old.
yeah. I
Just
don't know.
bought them
You,
last week too.
Why
you
would you
must
buy
bit on the. You must bit the cord or something.
Yeah, maybe.
You chewed on a part that. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. You believe in God?
Yeah.
Which one?
Somebody said Snapple.
Which one?
I only believe there is one.
Which one?
Like, what are the options?
Sir, which one do you think is the only one?
Are you saying that there's only one deity?
Yeah, like, yeah.
How many deities? How many deities have people worship?
There's only one. Okay, deity, God, sure. Like Christian.
There's thousands,
God,
bro. Which one are you talking about?
the Bible God.
Yeah, there's thousands of those.
The most.
You would agree?
High. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's thousands.
Yeah.
You would agree?
Okay. Oh, okay, fine. There's.
Do you agree that there are thousands of those?
Of spirits? Yeah.
Okay. Those entities, deities. We're gonna call them deities.
Okay.
There's thousands. There's thousands of gods.
Okay.
So when I ask you which one, you're supposed to say Yahweh.
Mm-mm, He said the Most High.
Oh, so El.
Huh?
You worship the Most High. The Most High is El.
El?
El. El.
Oh, El. Okay.
Yes, El is the Most High God of the Canaanite pantheon.
Okay. Okay. Then
So,
that's the one.
yeah. So, do you worship El?
And I'm still using. Shine still owes me 5
Back
too.
on mute, because when we were trying to talk to you, you like you couldn't hear.
Damn it, she was about to give us her account number.
Ariel.
Damn.
So El.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So El is not real. El is this the Most High of the Canaanite pantheon. It's a pantheon of deities that, they made up.
So you don't believe in demons, angels, spirits?
All of it is made up.
It's all made up?
Yeah, the antagonist in those religions, those are made up too, just like the protagonist. Or the angels are made up, thus the demons are made up as well. If people make up gods, they make up the devils or the demonic or evil entities too. The adversary is made up as well.
So who made us?
Who?
Or yeah, like where did we come from?
We weren't made. We come from our parents.
But where did they come from? Like humanity.
Evolution. Animals and different species evolved over time, and now we have this. We're talking about billions of years. Not in a week. We're going to be dolphins. No.
But where did our minds, our consciousness come from?
From our brains.
So, like, do you believe that like AI is
Oh my goodness.
Okay, before we do all that, just let's come back because we finna see. I tried to play along, but you about to take us somewhere that we don't have to go. We're talking about God.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Would you agree that Zeus is made up?
No.
You think Zeus is real? The god of. What about Poseidon? You think Poseidon is real?
I think they're more spiritual than like physical.
How about fictional?
Okay.
let's do this. Do you think that Spider-Man is real?
No.
Iron Man, Thor,
No. No.
the Avengers,
No.
the X-Men,
No. Those are fiction.
the Justice League.
Yeah. Those are
Okay,
all.
those are all fictional.
Yeah.
They're not spiritual.
Well, I mean, everything is spiritual, yes, but
We're not trying to separate from. I want to separate between the fictional things and the actual things that are real in reality. Okay. Leave the spirituality to put that to the side, because I see you gonna spiritualize everything. Nigga done spiritualize comic book characters, even though they are based off African gods. Just roll with me for a minute.
All right.
These characters are fictional. They come from the minds of the men and women that created them, right?
Okay.
Gods are the same way. They come from the minds of the men and women who create them. So there's no difference between superheroes and gods. Both created creatures from the minds of men. Are you with me so far?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There is no symmetry breaker between your God and the rest of the gods or the rest of the supernatural superheroes. There's nothing. There's no difference. There's no symmetry breaker. The same the criteria that we use to deem something fictional, your God fits the bill. A fictional God, it's a cultural thing. They make up stories around it. We don't have no evidence for it. It spreads through men. It's not objective. The things that they're deifying or anthropomorphizing, we can explain without it. Your God fits the bill. El is he's one of the gods, or one of the many deities that humans have made up to explain things that they were ignorant about. Other cultures have done the same thing. We would deem those other cultures' gods fictional. And now, whether you think it's spiritual or not, that's on you, but it's still made up. You can have a spiritual thought in your mind about some shit that's fiction. People do it all the time. Even though spirits don't exist either, but if you're calling it spiritual, you can spiritualize. I can spiritualize this motherfucking ring light. Mm-hmm. The ring light gives me the light, thus anointing me with this holy shine.
Mm-hmm.
And because of this shine, I have hope for the future that I'm going to be a bright star someday. You see that? Easy, easy fucking money.
Yeah, it's the God.
I just spiritualized the fucking ring light, nigga.
It's the God of shiny Negroes.
Hmm?
Wait, say that again. I didn't get that.
The anointed Africans.
Shiny Negro. I praise him. You heard me. You heard me. Praise whoosh moosh.
Amen. Yeah, so you can spiritualize whatever you want. Don't make it real. So I don't want you to spiritualize fiction. I want you to believe in as many true things as possible. And if something cannot be demonstrated to be true, you shouldn't believe in it, because that's fiction. And we need less people believing in fiction, especially with all the harm that's been done and that is being done in the name of said fiction. Racism, the wars in the Middle East, the cultures clashing, colonialism, the G-siding, all of this is justified under this fiction. They're literally fighting over fiction. The idea of racism, it comes from Jewish literature with like the Curse of Ham and stuff like that. They said that we were descendants of Ham, thus destined for servitude, even though that's not true. They based it off of fiction because Ham never existed. And so using fiction, they have justified racism. in the Middle East, they're fighting over the promised land that was promised to Abraham. I mean, that was promised to Ishmael. But Isaac, Hagar, if you look at the story of Abraham, he had Isaac first. Wait, no, he had Ishmael first. Then he had Isaac and promised everything to Isaac. The Arabs, all these motherfuckers really Europeans, but they're fighting over who's supposed to be in the promised land. They're fighting over a promised land that was never promised because Yahweh isn't real. Abraham never existed. There is no promised land. All this land is holy. No piece of land is holier than the next. You go look at you go look at that fucking black box in the I don't know where is that. Is it in Mecca or Medina?
Mecca, yeah.
People get trampled walking around the mihraj. They walking around. It's called a mihraj where you go and do the. I don't know what it's whatever. This is stupid because it's fiction. It's based on fiction. They're unaliving people in the name of fiction. So this is important because I don't want you to believe in fiction because you might go out there and unalive people based on fiction. They're mutilating children's genitals based on fiction. God said he liked that skin on the tip. Cut it off. As a covenant. Is we tracking?
Yeah, I hear you.
Those who do not seek the Lord God of Israel were to be put to death in the Old Testament. 2 Chronicles chapter 15, verse 13. Those who do not seek the Lord God of Israel shall be put to death, man or woman. They did not care. The God of Israel is made up, though. Are you with me? You can't believe, so you can't go around believing in this fucking fiction. So if it's fiction, you have to be on the right side of this propaganda and you have to drop it. Because it has led to the demise of a lot of people. That Talmud, that Torah, that Bible, and that motherfucking Quran, that Pentateuch, that Novum Instrumentum, Novum Testamentum, Gutenberg, Tyndale, KJV, shit, even the Apocrypha, all that shit gotta go.
Bar, you mentioned that basically the rock that the Muslims circle.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the Kaaba.
Yeah.
During their Hajj pilgrimage, and people have died because they don't pay attention. They walk around this thing several times, and people have been trampled to death.
I knew I was right. I had the name slip my mind. But now that you brought it up, I can actually tell people what they believe. The Muslims believe that Abraham took Ishmael and set up. They believe Abraham took Ishmael there and set up the first Kaaba. Then they believe Muhammad went and rebuilt it. That's what they believe. And they're willing to die to do with that Hajj pilgrimage shit. They're willing to die for fiction. No.
Yo.
Just go back on mute and listen. You asked me, what? Because when we was calling your name, you weren't coming on mute. They said you was on teacup licking the screen.
Nah. Yo, yeah.
That would take no said you was on teacup licking your screen.
Nah. Y'all treated me cruel, you heard? But like she said, that Kaaba, the Kaaba is a stone that the Muslims believe fell to earth when Muhammad was making his pilgrimage. You heard? So now when they go, it's three prominent religions in the same exact area at Temple Mount in Jerusalem. It's Judaism, it's Christianity, and it's Islam. But that stone, they sit there and they rub that stone that they filth fell from earth when Muhammad made his pilgrimage.
Sounds like mythology to me.
Sounds like mythology to me.
It is mythology. It's the shiniest black mythology there ever was. But that's also why people die trying to touch it. It must be holy.
Yeah. So, who was I talking to? The guy who I was originally talking to.
Mm-hmm.
If something is fiction, you have to evolve. You have to get better, and you have to update your information when more truths come out. You can't live in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, peace and power. Am I allowed to speak?
Oh, what's up?
Oh, wow. Peace and power. How's everyone? Hey, what's going on, right? With me, it shows me who it is, what it is, and how it works. Everything O and 1 is God. A and O is God. That's what make it awesome. That's what, because it has letters A and O. God is the sun. That's a circle.
Can't hear you, Barb. You talking to us. You on
Here we
mute.
go with this again.
Muted host.
You muted. Or you mute.
You want me off mute or put back on mute?
Hold on.
You having technical difficulties.
Divine intervention.
That witchcraft. No, we can't hear you.
Right?
How the fuck my mic get muted? How long was I muted? I didn't mute my mic.
I did. It was witchcraft.
He didn't hear me.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Who was that? I was. What?
No, sir.
Nobody heard you, big bro. Nobody heard you.
Okay. How long was I muted?
Not
Like
that
a
long,
minute
but when
or
he
two.
started talking, when I said, "Hey, Dick and Balls," and then you started talking, we couldn't hear you.
Oh, well, to the guy I was talking to at first. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Ariel, hey, Dick and Balls. Yo.
Yeah. So the
Hold up.
last
Just
man,
you. I'm talking to you.
Yeah. So the last thing I heard you say was,
Mhm.
oh my god, dude, sorry, it just slipped my mind. Oh yeah, you were talking about when there's new information, you gotta update your worldview. But then you kind of cut out.
Yeah. Don't you know they're preaching the Torah, the Bible, and the Quran have not been updated. This is it. That's it.
Yeah.
When we find out new information and new discoveries, and they have to, I don't know, they can't even touch this shit because they can't update they can't update it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I think like not everything that's written in the Bible is actually true.
The most important parts are not true.
Perhaps, yeah, or at least the most emphasized.
No, not perhaps. When we say some of the things in the Bible are not true, the most important things that we need to be true are not true.
Such as what?
The creation, the fall of man, the conquest of Canaan, the motherfucking Exodus. Without the Exodus, there is no Judaism because it's based on the Passover and shit. That shit didn't happen. The story, as it's told in that story, none of that shit happened.
Okay. That's fine. Like, we could say it's mythology. Yeah.
Jesus Christ cannot be the Son of God who was sent to rescue man or to as a savior to man because of the fall of man when there was no fall of man and the God is made up. He can't. That means everything that predates Jesus is fiction. He can't come and say, I am the son of said fiction who's saved. Like, no, that's made up too, but we ain't gonna get into that. Because this is about God.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, even if you think Jesus Christ was a real person, he cannot be the son of a God that's not real. Where is his family at? Where his brother? I thought he had brothers and sisters. Where they at? Where they descendants at? All these motherfuckers disappeared. You would think if Jesus Christ had brothers and sisters and shit, his descendants would be hailed put up, pedestalized. Where the descendants at? Cause niggas still hunching. Where is his family? Where his cousins at? Y'all believe in this man, and I'm like, this nigga had family members. Where is Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John? What they family? You mean it don't blow y'all mind that none of the church fathers, none of these apostles, ain't nobody got no descendants. But all these people was real. Where they family at? I don't believe all those men is just out here, just didn't get nothing. No. Anybody. Where are they family members at? Where they at? Anybody.
Like, why did the church fathers not have kids?
Where is the relatives of anyone from that? Where they at?
They're not allowed to have kids. The early church fathers.
So nobody in the New Testament was allowed to have kids.
Man,
I thought you were talking about the church.
Relatives, like parents, brothers, sisters, cousins, nobody.
Anybody. Where they at?
They all had parents.
Where are they?
Hey, bro.
Okay, so who? Okay, it don't even make sense. Which is okay. Just lock in for a minute.
Okay.
How can Jesus Christ be the savior of the world? Because the man fell in the forbidden fruit with that story is fiction.
Because that's
Adam and Eve mythology.
Fine.
So if hold up, if it did not, because these stories are written based on the previous one.
Mm-hmm.
If there was no fall of man, how is Jesus Christ? What is he saving us from?
The wrong practice, right, of ritual sacrifice.
No.
I don't know what you just said,
but why was ritual sacrifice necessary? Because
what
of
did
the
he
fall
say?
of man.
It wasn't. They believed it was, but it wasn't. Which is why Jesus came to tell us the message that, you shouldn't be doing that. That's not God's will.
That's what Jesus came to do. Tell us that human sacrifice.
He came to be a human sacrifice to tell us.
Human sacrifice wasn't a thing. It was animal sacrifice.
It was a sacrifice if it works the way the religion says it does. He was a sacrifice.
Okay, hold.
I know. He gave himself as the sacrifice to atone for the sins of man.
What sins?
All of them, like incest, like
the people in the Bible practice incest. After no, I'm not doing it. I'm not even doing it. It's mythology. They didn't practice incest because it never happened. But according to the story, if everybody's unalive except for one family, who they bumping? Who they doing it with?
It's a spiritual thing. It's not the mythology. I grant you that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when fiction is pushed as propaganda. The colonized spiritualize it. They craft this story. Yes, when.
Say that again, Bar. Please say that again.
I'm trying. Let it. Come on, man. Let me cook. I got it, nigga. It's on me. It ain't in me. It's on me. That was. What was it? I forgot what I said. God damn it! What I said? I said when. What I say?
You said.
Yeah.
You said
that motherfucker was so good. I forgot it. What I said? Damn, that was fire. What I say?
You said when it's pushed.
When it's pushed. You saying it, no, get your thoughts. Collect your thoughts, because you about to fuck up my.
That's why I told you said it.
You about to fuck my shit up, Breeze. Come on, Usher. What did I say? I said
along the lines of when a belief is pushed as propaganda.
That ain't what I
when
said.
the colonization. Yes, it is. You started off with when the colonization. You said when the colonization is pushed as propaganda, they try to spiritualize it. Something along those lines.
No, you said when the fiction is pushed as propaganda, the colonized spiritualize it.
When the fiction is pushed, what I say?
Oh my God.
When the fiction is pushed as propaganda, the colonized spiritualize it.
Man, that's a fucking bar, nigga.
That is kind of good.
That's gas, nigga. That's tough.
Did you write it down this time?
I'm about to write it.
See, it takes a village of non-believers to get it right.
To help Bar remember his own line.
This what happened on the album. I kept writing shit, and then he kept misquoting it. That's why it'd be 30 songs on there, and it take 5 years to get the fucking.
I got a good question, y'all. Why, right? Would people pray and get on their knees every day and try to keep the commandments so they don't go and burn to hell, but this God got in the world on fire?
Ain't you the one that said you had
That's
two
the ones and
ovals?
zeros, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I called him Dick and Balls.
What did he just say?
I said, why are people on their knees praying and keeping the commandments so they don't go burn in hell, but this God got in the world with fire? Sound like a waste of fucking time.
Right.
So
stay on mute.
I'm gonna need an alternative worldview then.
What do you replace fiction and propaganda with?
The truth. I would hope.
So what is the truth?
That's what I'm asking you.
That all religions and gods are man-made.
So where do we go when we die?
Why do y'all think we go somewhere? Why is that like a requirement?
Let's do this. Let's go back. All religions and gods are man-made. The heaven, the afterlife, all of that is a part of the religions. That stuff is made up too.
So we maybe just stay?
No, because the answer is we don't know where we go.
What is going? What's going?
Our mind, our conscious, our experience.
It's gonna be floating fingernails and toenails, apparently, nigga. Just a mini and a petty floating.
Processing information, like that is a byproduct of something that happens in your brain. And when you die, your brain doesn't work anymore. There is no personality. There's no consciousness. There's none of that. So what exactly do y'all think is going somewhere else?
We go into the ground. That's where we go. Anything else from that, don't worry about it, because can't nobody prove it.
So you're asking a question that is loaded, because who told you we go somewhere after we die? The religious people. Who told you there's a place after this? The religious people. We don't have any evidence for any of that. So it's best not to try to give an answer that you can't back up. That would be wishful thinking. I don't want to do that.
All right.
So
yeah.
you because you believe you like you people, and I'm talking about everybody, y'all, the religious people, y'all have underestimated ancient people's ability to make up stories. Y'all have really underestimated them.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all have underestimated them. There's no way they made this up, right? That's what y'all be thinking. And I'm like, they didn't have TV. I wasn't no Wi-Fi. Wasn't no cable. They had nothing but time to make this shit up.
And part of the reason you believe that is because once they made up their story, they destroyed everybody else's story and forced you to only have access to this story. Had it not been done with pew-pews and pointy things, you would know, if it did spread, you would know about 10, 12, 13, 1,000 different gods, and you'd have been able to pick the one you liked the most.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gods were, strict, y'all are practicing a very, very strict monotheism today. It's very strict. Can't borrow, can't go over there and talk to that guy. Y'all God, y'all mean as hell when it comes to y'all religion. People during the time of antiquity, nigga, they share this shit. Let me introduce you to my god, Hathor over here. The goddess cow mother. Let me introduce you to Hathor. Let me introduce you, like, they blended shit, traded shit, swap stories and shit, mix and match, made up new gods and shit. Then the motherfucking politics got involved. Oh, well, I want to control that group of people. And I see them mixing and matching stories. If I give them one to keep them docile, I'd be able to control them. A person, because what you just asked me, well, where do we go when we die? Oh, you need the answer to that? Well, if you come over here and give your life to me and give me 10%, I'll give you the answer. Oh, yeah, you hook line. They love a motherfucker like you. They love it. Because the powers that be have taken advantage of your curiosity, your imagination, your ignorance. Ignorance just means to, know something. They've taken advantage of that. They love it. And they'll have you and people like you defending atrocities in the name of fiction because of, oh my God. Ooh, let me write that down. Lord Jesus. Oh, that was a bar. He ain't hearing me. He ain't hear me, Lord. Ooh, smooch, he ain't hear me. You ain't hear me,
Talk to him, Pastor.
You ain't hear me. You not.
Too niggas not hear you.
Man, listen. Lock in. Let me say it again. Just listen to me. They'll have you defending atrocities in the name of fiction because of ignorance, gang. You gotta mistreat the LGBTQ plus I community. Y'all gotta mistreat them based on fiction, and you believe in the fiction because you're ignorant. So now y'all gotta go out and mistreat other people. They gotta indoctrinate the kids and scare them with these stories based on fiction because of their ignorance. I don't know where I go when I die. That group of people who have dominated and colonized the world in the name of their fiction, they have an answer. They're the most popular in the world. I guess I should go over there. Oh, yeah. Let me talk to you niggas, man. Y'all ain't hearing me. They love you. Where do we go when we die? I have the answer. What should I believe in? I have the answer. What should I do in my life? I got the answer. And for $10.99 a week and a few years of indoctrinating your loved ones, you could get to paradise too. Mistreat a couple of those blacks, you can get to paradise too. Those black people.
Jesus.
Yeah. You mistreat a few of them, you get to heaven too, gang. Nigga love a watermelon. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah. Facts. Because if heaven is real,
our doctor said,
what you said, Usher? Oh yeah, it was about to get bad. It's about to get bad.
I said, yeah, because our book actually says that you can enslave them, and if they think that them being enslaved is wrong, they're the ones that are crazy and have no morals.
Nigga, is you hearing me? They said we were Drake-tomaniacs. Drake-tomania. It was a mental illness to want to be free from slavery. Shadow slavery. Yeah, so you listen, I don't debate for the sake of debate. I want the answer. You believe something? I don't believe something. Let's get in the middle and see if it's true or not. Let's put out, is it facts? Fuck what I dislike about it. Is it true? Fuck what you like about it. Is it true? Let's put all that what we like and dislike, move that out the way. Is it true? And the answer is no. Well, now that it's not true, how could you like it? And you should see why I dislike it now, and you should not like it now that we determined that that's not true. Because if we go in chronological, say what you say, I ain't hear you.
I just say y'all ain't got no backbone, because if it was true, why would you like it? That's even worse. This shit is terrible.
But it's like, bro, like ain't enough, you know, ain't nobody. Y'all gotta literally just be like, okay, let's understand what I believe. Let's go in chronological order. Who wrote the book? We don't know. What the? The greatest book in human history. They can't tell you who wrote a motherfucking page. I think Revelations. They say a John wrote Revelations. They say Paul wrote Paul's letters. Matthew, Mark, Luke. Majority of this shit, not only is it not contemporary to the times, but it's anonymous. That's crazy to me. Genesis, Moses didn't write that. Wasn't no Moses. Exodus, who wrote that? Leviticus, who wrote that? Numbers, who wrote that? Second Kings, First Kings, Chronicle, who wrote this shit? What the fuck is y'all? Who wrote it? Who wrote it? Who wrote it? Well, we don't know. Well, when was it written? We don't fucking know. Well, they said Moses wrote these first. They said Moses wrote all this was in the 1300s BCE. It wasn't no fucking Moses in 1300s BCE. So who wrote it? Well, how could I believe? So I don't even know who's the author. So what am I supposed to do with a book? Ain't no author. I don't know who wrote it. Well, let's try to date it. They don't start putting together the Torah until the post-exile, like the 500s, nigga. 600s, 500s is where you start to get this literature being amalgamated. And they're talking about shit that happened 800 years ago. Nigga, you don't even know what happened yesterday. I don't even know what happened yesterday. What they said, what did the news say about yesterday? I don't even remember. Do you remember what the news? You don't even know what the news said yesterday. There's no way these niggas are putting together literature in the 500s, 600s, 400s. You don't really get evidence. You don't really, I mean, they say the Dead Sea Scrolls is like the 300s, maybe even later, 300s, 200s. Well, what the? They're going off what the Bible says to date the Bible, gang. Well, this literature would have been written during this time because it's talking about this, and you know this time period. And we don't got nothing to corroborate the literature though. So you don't know who wrote it, and you can't put a date on it. Okay, well, fine. Let's try to go outside the book and try to corroborate this. You mean to tell me don't none corroborate the stories either? So we got no author, don't know when it was written, and we don't have nothing to back it up. Well, I mean, the Israelites have to come from somewhere. Fine. Where did they come from? Well, how do we determine where do people come from in any other situation? We look at the archaeology, the physical evidence of this people group. And then when we do that, everything about them looks the exact same as the Canaanites, who they actually come from, worshiping the same gods as them, all of this. What? Well, that means we got to throw out the first 5 books as fiction then. Because if there was no Exodus and there was no conquest of Canaan, you got to throw out Genesis, Exodus, Deuteronomy. You got to throw that shit out.
I like Exodus, to be honest.
You ain't locking. See, what's your race? What's your
Me?
race? You. What race are you?
I'm white.
You gotta lock in, white man. There's children that no.
Yeah.
There are listen, because it's it's a lot riding on what you do next. You live in a world where other people like you are racist. We're talking about generations of motherfuckers being racist, lynching niggas being lynched today.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just say shit like, oh, I like Exodus. No, nigga, you gonna have to stand up and take a stand on this shit, gang, because your motherfucking kid, who knows, I don't know what y'all gonna teach them little niggas. You got children?
The Exodus is about the
I know you ain't locking in with you missing my whole my shit so up here, you just all over your head, gang. You ain't locked in with none of them saying.
So what is it about genocide that you like?
How is it genocide?
Man,
the story of Exodus?
Yeah, that was when God freed the slaves in Egypt.
And did he not,
because they asked for meat.
did he not slay the firstborn of all of Egypt? Did he not take his own people? Yes. Did he not take his own people out in the desert and get pissed off at them because they were hungry? Because they came from eating steak and bread and drinking wine to goddamn eating little pieces of grass off the ground every morning. They got mad because they didn't like that, so he sent them enough quail to where they got sick and died from all the quail they ate. You like that part?
What I like is the idea
No,
that
nigga, no, don't skip over that. You got to address that before you move on to something else. How you feel about that? Because you said you liked it. You like the story. That's part of the story.
Yeah. Feel like
See, that's what makes this shit so fucking harmful. And people like you piss me the fuck off because y'all, oh, I'm so nice and I just like the story. But it's motherfuckers that take the same shit that you like and they use it to do harmful shit to other people. I'm not gonna be nice when you start talking about how you like this story when motherfuckers take this story and do the same shit and kill children behind this bullshit.
I agree. That is bullshit.
No, the story is bullshit.
I feel like that's the only part
The
of
story is
Exodus that y'all
bullshit.
know. Go ahead.
I'm done.
Yeah, I feel like the only part of Exodus y'all know is, oh, God freed the slaves. But he's not wrong. God killed all the firstborn males, livestock. He was killing the animals. That same book, he was getting ready to kill Moses over that uncircumcised baby. And he also killed a lot of the Israelites after that fucking golden calf bullshit. He was like, oh yeah, bitch.
Made him wander around in the desert until, the generations done died off. Then he's like, you can have this land now that the rest of y'all serve me. Y'all don't read. This is not a good book. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
The reason y'all like it is because church teaches you certain passages and tells you God is good. Look what he did here, and ignores the other parts where he, killed a bunch of people and a bunch of babies just because they came from a place that didn't believe in him, or killed his own people because they did something he didn't like, while praising kings that did shit that they should have been killed for according to his own laws. So,
you can't listen. You ain't applying yourself, Smoking. You ain't seeing the big picture with this shit, bro. You think religion is just some shit to practice, don't you? Just a game. You think this is just a way of life that people get to choose? You get to choose your religion and, you know, be a good person in the name of Christ, right? That's what you think.
Am I smoky?
Yeah, you were smoking in the reference to
All
the
right. But yeah,
Christianity is for slaves.
Damn.
Yeah. The layman. Right? The regular degular person inside of the Roman Empire is for you. We need you to believe this shit. So whatever we do, I'm gonna go to heaven one day, so it's fine. We need you to believe this. You think Rome? You think Constantine gave a fuck? Hey man, listen, I'm trying to use this religion to control people. Have this council and figure this shit out, and then bring me what y'all come up with. We're gonna force this on posterity. But the issue was they fucked up because they couldn't agree after.
Right.
And because they couldn't agree after Nicaea, what happened? Constantinople. They couldn't agree after Constantinople. Ephesus. Couldn't agree after Ephesus. Chalcedon.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree after fucking Chalcedon. You get the motherfucking
Coptics. Well, they all split, right? Yeah. And then
no shit.
Story.
They only split because they couldn't agree. Islam is just a derivative of Christianity. That shit is that's like Islam is what Christianity. Listen. Oh my God.
No, I like Islam. But go ahead.
Nigga, what?
What?
Yeah, I like it.
What?
Go ahead.
Islam, listen, y'all. Islam is what Christianity would be if Judaism was true. Don't let that go over your fucking. Listen to me. Islam.
Ooh.
Oh God. Islam is what Christianity would be if Judaism is true. Because in Judaism, what they said at the end, they was waiting on the Mashiach. They was waiting on the blessed one. The Christians made up a fake one, and in Islam, they actually gave you one. Oh God, Jesus. Woo! Man, I'm on fire. God damn. Because there was an actual guy who Muhammad's life is the Muhammad of tradition didn't exist. That's not a real person, but there was an actual guy who like the story is based off of. There was an actual guy, but Christianity is false. Islam is false too, but if Judaism was true, you'd have Islam. That's what Islam is basically like. What Christianity would have been if the Mashiach actually came. Because what did the Muslims do? Those Arabs wasn't playing with Rome. The motherfuckers rose up after the Roman-Persian Wars and went and put belt the ass on all of that shit. Literally, they went. They put their shit together, put their little hand sandals on, little dirt nap, sand all in their fucking head with the head wraps and shit, and they went and took that shit over. Facts. The Arabs did what the Jews and the Christians couldn't do. Even though that's just a little, that's hyperbolic, what I'm saying. That's a bar though. Islam is what Christianity would be like if Judaism was true.
Here he goes.
He left?
Mm-hmm.
That was a fucking, y'all ain't hearing what I just said. Because see, if Judaism was true, there wouldn't be no what? There wouldn't be no cross. it wouldn't have been a cross because the motherfucker would have actually came and liberated them from Rome. Well, what did the Arab armies do? Put the belt on fucking Rome. What the Jews were waiting on, those Arab armies did it in the name of the Mahmoud. Now, hey, I'm just saying. I need to write that down.
Divine Nine, you're getting on my fucking nerves. And you keep begging what's his name to come up here. You come up here. Because you're saying a whole bunch of bullshit. But you won't come up here.
Cause see, the whole y'all gotta understand. The issues, see, what you gotta understand is all of those issues in the Middle East, they're having issues and stuff because the Christians, in the end, the Christians won. In the, like, you know, the Arabs and then, you know, the Ottoman Empire, all that stuff, those Arabs and those Muslims, they beat the Christians' ass and they took it all. And what happened when they took it all? You begin to have an influx of these people in that region. Well, what do you do when the European Christians win their shit back? Now they control the region on the map where these Muslims have been situated. Is y'all understand what I'm saying? Because the Ottoman Empire and these Arab armies that came into North Africa, the Middle East, the Levant, the Roman Empire, they practiced what today you would call Islam. And they won. They won it all. But when the Christians go and win it back, you now have control over territory where there's Muslims, Christians, and Jews. What do? You create the fictional state of it. Cause that's what y'all let me bless the Lord, oh my soul. Whoa, my, yeah, that's what you do when you win it back. Mind you, because that's what they was. World War I is, if you break it all the way down, the European Christians are fighting over what they won back from the Ottoman Empire. The territories on the map they won back from the Muslims. The Christians started fighting over it. That dude got assassinated. World War I. The fallout from World War I, World War II. After World War II, that's where you get these, like the British and stuff, controlling those regions on the map.
Host, have you ever read a book?
How old are you?
Beyond 35. Have you ever read a book?
Have you ever gone through puberty?
I'm asking that question. Have you ever read a book?
You're 35. Do you believe in God? Do you believe in God?
Of course I believe in God.
Which
Of
one?
course.
Which one?
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Okay. What is the God of Christianity? What is his name?
So can you answer, have you ever read a book?
A rude ass Christian bitch. Surprise, surprise.
Just look, brother. Just relax for a minute. What is your
You were
God's?
yapping this whole time. Yeah, you were yapping this whole time.
Because I was waiting. I was yapping. Okay.
See how that works?
I'm just not even gonna entertain that. Just relax, dude. We're here to have a conversation. Nobody's out to get you. You're not scaring nobody. And yes, I've read multiple books.
Okay. You see how easy.
What have I said? What have I said about the Muslims and the Christians fighting that was incorrect?
Nice. You said if the Messiah would have come, then what would have happened was the Christians would have been Muslims. That's what.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I actually wrote down what I said. Let me read it to you. I said,
yeah, read it.
Islam is what Christianity would be if Judaism was true. That's what I wrote down.
Yeah, and the only way Judaism was true if the Messiah will come, correct?
if the Messiah came, he would have came with a sword to liberate them from Rome, which is
so
that's what the machine. Just hold on, I'm about to let you speak. So yes, those Jews who were being persecuted by Rome, they were waiting on a Mashiach, a king with a sword, to liberate them. The whole point was they was waiting on somebody to liberate them from Rome. That's why there were many people who claimed to be the Mashiach during the Jewish-Roman wars. There's many people.
I just want you to read Daniel 9:24-27.
Okay, so the book that you read is the Bible.
You repeated it.
Just hold up, please. Look, we'll get to that in a minute. Let's go to the topic first, then we'll get to that. So your God had.
You're running away from the claim?
I'm not running away from the claim. If you go and
let's put the claim wrong.
Shut the fuck up. I already got this stupid hoe blocked. He's finna do that shit the whole fucking time.
Stop. Just hold up, because you're gonna have to take a chill pill, bro.
What you want to prove?
Don't worry about it. Because I asked you a question and you didn't answer it.
I got time.
I answered the question.
Legacy.
What is your God's name? Oh, you what you said, Usher?
I said I got time.
Go ahead.
Legacy.
Yes, sir.
Do you see the prompt?
I see the prompt.
Okay, so hold on. What we're doing here is asking people if they want to respond to the prompt. Do you want to do that, or do you want to get down?
I respond to the prompt, but he made a claim.
No,
correct?
stop right there. Your God is not real. It's either a myth, it's a gap in knowledge, or it's something that you're calling God that really has a name. It's a label for something else. So what's your proof that God is real?
God is real?
What's your proof?
You got a lot of time, huh?
Basically we have basically we have the laws of logic, we have mathematics, we have time.
How does any of that prove God is real?
Okay, is mathematics within us or outside of us?
How does mathematics prove God is real?
I'm proving you how
You're not
mathematics
proving anything.
is real.
You're asking me something that is conceptual.
Mathematics is something we discovered.
Concepts don't prove things existed. Concepts don't prove things exist. Mathematics is a way to explain what does exist. So do you have evidence, proof, or something that you can tell us that we can verify that proves your God is real?
You said mathematics is a concept?
It is, you dumb bitch. What the fuck are you laughing about?
It is a concept?
Is math in us?
So one rock and one rock. It's a concept.
Literally the number one is the concept.
Rocks aren't concepts, stupid. They're rocks.
Just
Math
because you
is a
call me names
concept.
doesn't mean
Like you did in the comments.
Rocks are not concepts. Rocks exist. The concept of adding them together, which you're doing, 1 + 1 is mathematics. That's a concept to identify the number of rocks.
So it's a number of rocks, right?
The numbers, oh my fucking god.
Y'all so slow.
He's a fucking idiot. This is literally why I have him blocked. He's a goddamn dumbass.
Numbers are concepts. Do you see a wild 4 running through the savannah with a plus sign behind it to do math with another number 4 and get a number 8?
Concepts are concepts. So for some reason, your number 1 is a difference from my number 1, correct?
No, dummy. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is the idea of using the number 1 is a concept.
It's still there. Just because we made a language to identify what it is doesn't mean that it's not there.
Stupid ass. The things are there. If you want to count
just because you call me names doesn't mean you're winning, bro.
It ain't about winning. You're
Neither
dumb as
are
fuck.
you.
You're dumb as fuck.
Sure.
So you don't understand
sure.
the fact that when there's two rocks on the ground, it is a concept.
How many rocks?
It is a concept to say one rock plus another rock equals two rocks. You don't understand that that's a concept.
There's still two rocks, right?
That's not the conversation, dumbass. They could be rocks.
That's still a truth. It's still a number outside of us.
The number is the concept. It exists to explain the thing that we're looking at.
Oh, it's an object that we can see that this is a understanding of language, that it's a number one.
No, the rock.
You don't see a number one, moron.
Nobody would be there to
Yes.
call it number one. That's not a thing if we don't exist because it's a concept that we make. If you would shut the fuck up for 30
Bro,
fucking seconds and stop trying to
is
respond
what you
before
call
we're
feminist, bro.
done. This is why you're blocked, you dumb bitch. You in the comments talking about, can you read? Have you ever read? Bitch, you can barely talk. God damn, slow down.
Your host is the
Host, please. Please, please, this feminism, I can't take it, please.
You ran from the claim, host.
Please, host, please, talk to me.
You're dumb. There's no point in talking to you. You're too dumb.
That's it.
You're too
So
dumb.
you're saying that an object never exists.
You'll never fucking know
Nobody
because I was
said
saying
that.
it and you couldn't shut the fuck up.
And nobody said that, dipshit. If you listen for 2 fucking seconds.
Says the button.
Now what's that
says the
called?
button hiding behind
That's
TikTok.
that's the minimism. It was feminism when I said it, but when Senior said it, what is it now?
Yeah, that's a little coward there. That's what it
It's a
is.
little coward, yeah. Sound like you're in
Coward.
7th fucking grade.
Are
You also sound like you're riding a bike.
It sounds like you're in menopause. That's crazy.
Sound like you're under a fucking bridge.
You're supposed
Sounds
to
like
be
your daddy. You found your daddy.
Oh,
Why are you stealing time on your job? You supposed to be mopping the floors. You stealing them people time. Go mop them floors.
Sure.
You think they
Speaking of
trust him with a
time-
mop?
Sure, sure.
Fuck no.
Sure. Oh, it hurts my.
Fuck no. Last time they gave him a mop,
Speaking-
they caught him with it up his ass. He is not getting that mop again.
It hurts my
Absolutely
feelings, guys.
not.
It hurts.
Your
Shut up,
stupidity should hurt your feelings. Because if you don't know that math is a concept, there's no point in even talking to you.
You think math is a concept? Yeah. You're fucking weird. Shut up.
Thinking that math could change. That's crazy.
You're just saying stuff that nobody's even talking about.
Those are
Brother, you said that
definitely
math
rules.
is a concept, meaning it does not exist. That's crazy.
Is that what you
Is-
think? Is that
is
what you
time
think?
a concept?
That's
Hold
what
on,
you
hold on,
said.
hold on, Libra.
That's
Hold
what
on,
you
hold on.
said.
Hold on,
That's
Legacy.
what you said.
Let's have the conversation. So you think that a concept
Man,
is
why am I gonna have a conversation with a man that can't
Okay,
even
then get
listen.
down. Bye.
So you're saying
Bye.
girl with the menopause
Bye.
can't find a boyfriend?
go park
Bye.
them cars. Go park them cars. and
Nobody is trusting him with a fucking car. That bitch is under a bridge.
I don't know why they think that having a man is an argument. Like, ain't got a man? Why the fuck would I want one of you?
Can you please tone down your violence, please? You are disturbing
No.
us here in South Africa. We are not used to swearing. You
Nope. Fuck
are
them.
killing us with big words, fucker and something.
Fuck them.
That's what you in the request to say?
Words.
You're like, y'all blow my mind when y'all be so sensitive about curse words and then y'all worship a fucking
But y'all marrying kids. Fuck
like a fucking maniac. Thank you, Breeze.
And you sound South African. Don't you got a
We
Nigerian
are
that
not
goes
used to
around?
it here in South Africa. We are not used to swearing and stuff, you see.
Okay, well, we swear. We eat barbecue and we swear, nigga. Deal with it. What the fuck you want
And
us
then
to do?
even nigga, it's not. Oh, but black by black
can
is
you
yeah. You
want?
can
What-
call it.
So
black
you don't
by
like
black.
curse words, but what do you want? What were you in the request for? What do you want?
I'm here to tell you that you, here in South Africa, you are disturbing us with swearing. You know, we are still
you can
watching.
scroll. You don't have to be in here. The fuck?
Right.
What you sitting there with the rest of the village playing this on speakerphone? We ain't bothering y'all.
Like, literally, I don't even
No,
know you.
we are not.
And go
We are
reduce-
not. We are not in the
Go
village.
reduce
my
the
sister.
crimes
I've never
against
been in
women
South
before you
Africa.
come talking to us
Yeah.
about cussing.
Just
Yeah.
flick the screen, with the thumb, flick it.
Just flick it. Just do this. You'll never see us again.
He said, y'all way over there in America cussing and talking loud, and that's disturbing us. What?
Y'all got bigger fish to fry. Literally. There's a lot going on.
Well, now I feel like I should put Wild 4 running through Savannah for my name. Since apparently math exists like that.
Goofball, man.
Oh, you love me.
I wasn't talking about you. I was thinking about the guy who was talking before I got up, because Breeze was like, he got time.
You mean the Wild 4 guy?
Yeah.
Didn't know who math was a concept guy? Yeah.
What? That's what he said?
That's why we were yelling at him.
Oh.
That's why we were yelling at him, because he was like, he didn't realize that math was a whole ass concept. He thought it actually existed. That's why I was like, you don't see a Wild 4 running through the savannah with a plus attached to it to mate with another number 4 and get a number 8.
It's like Lord says, we got to bring back shaming people, because some people are just too dumb. You should not be able to walk around thinking shit like that.
I get secondhand embarrassment for those people because they don't realize they're stupid.
I know, I seen something and it gave me an idea. At first I was thinking specifically men, but maybe it should be all people. But I think my initial thought was men should start out in jail. And they should have to work their way out into fucking society.
Jesus.
But maybe everybody, you just got to start out in jail. And once you prove that you're fit to be in
Because
public,
if you fuck up in jail, you just stay there.
you just stay in jail. You don't never get out. That's on you.
You know, Ariel, some people, they believe that, and they went to Africa and they started a system like that.
Hey.
But you know that we'd never get out, right? Because they be all religious in there and shit too, because people be converting in there. So they'd be like, you're an atheist, you staying forever. You're not good.
Not the jails we have now. It'll have to be a whole new system. But yeah, listen, you at least got to prove you can read. We got to have basic understanding. You got to like go through, you know, when you're like 18, then you can start. All right, we're going to let you out if you get your GED, but it's going to stand for something else. I don't know.
Or just on the island and they got to figure out how to be smart enough to build a boat and get
Yeah,
off.
if y'all can work together and figure out how to get off this motherfucker, you come over here.
Do we at least get medicine if we're born with like epilepsy and shit? Do we have medicine for that?
In the jail? Yeah, sure.
Good. Then that solves some problems, I guess.
Yeah, new system altogether. There we go. Prison escape diploma. Get your PED, nigga, or don't talk to me.
PED is crazy.
Did we scare them off or something? Do we need hashtags in the comments?
Tap the screen, everybody. Tap the screen. Send a heart me and a rose. If you're not following me, please follow me. I don't know how many likes that is. I can't see it on my screen. How many that is? at 55. We can get it to 75. Try to get it to 75, everybody. Over on YouTube, hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. I appreciate y'all. Let me see. Yeah. And you know, we got Usher Breeze, Ariel Almighty, and Nero. Libra. Libra.
Just Libra. Just Libra. That's the one part of my name that never changes. Why can't you get it right?
Because I be looking at the first part. You'll change the first part, and then I'll be trying to say the whole thing.
Just Libra.
But y'all support the live. I appreciate it. But yeah, when I hold on, let me see if I yeah, let me see. Yeah. Yeah, so what I was saying is actually correct. I don't know why people be when I say that they treat it like I just said something that was so crazy. But if you go and look at like the Muslims and then the Christians winning the shit back, the Christian nation, is it nations? Should I say nations? Let me see. Yeah, okay. The Christian nations in Europe, they banded together to defeat the Muslims. After they defeated the Ottoman Empire, they immediately began fighting over the regions that they just won back. And after they defeated the Ottoman, they started fighting over the shit. And then they unalive. Man, what's that guy's name that got assassinated? I can't pronounce the shit. Archduke Franz Ferdinand of Austria-Hungary by a Serbian nationalist. He was assassinated. And that started World War I. But before World War I, these Christian nations were fighting each other over what they had took back from the Muslims. But we don't frame it. When we have these conversations about these world wars and stuff, we don't frame it like that because they want to exclude the Europeans from their Christianity when all of this is based on Christians and Muslims. Well, why did the Muslims take it in the first place? Goes back to the Arab armies who took over the Byzantine Roman Empire. Why did they take it in the first place? Because they were being persecuted for being monophysites. They were go all the way back to the 630s under her. Yep, the 630s under Heraclius I. He stopped paying them Arabs they fucking money, and they came out with that Christology. They came out with that theology. The monothelitism, and the ectheism. When they came out with that shit, the motherfucking Arabs got mad. They erupted and attacked. It goes back to that. It really goes back to 451. You can't have you don't get to talk about Arabs. You can't talk about Arabs, these Arab armies and the Christians and all that. You can't talk about that stuff if you don't start at 451. Because 451 is where they got the game fucked up at. And at the Council of Chalcedon, the Romans came out with the Byzantine Empire. I'm sorry, not the Romans. I mean, Romans too, but it's the entire thing. It's the Byzantine Empire. They came out with Chalcedonian Christianity, where they said Jesus Christ was fully God, fully man. And they began persecuting everybody who didn't accept that. Arabs was on the list. Jews, other Christians, and Arab Christians were on the list. That's what they persecuted. That's what led to those armies, those battles that take place in the 630s, 640s. Well, the Arabs won. But the reason why the Arabs won is because after the Roman Empire defeated the Persian Empire in the Roman-Persian wars, they won, but they was weak. So what did the Arabs, what did all the Arabs? The Arabs just simply banded together and defeated the weakened Roman Empire. Began pushing them further and further and further and further to where they took over all that shit, North Africa, all that was. And after they took over North Africa, they started moving down through the Sahel, taking over Sub-Saharan Africa. Convert or die. But it starts where? Council of Chalcedon 451. Actually, it starts at the Council of 532, where no, you got to go a little bit early. You got to go to the Nika riots. That's where it all really starts at. And after the Nika riots, then you get the Council of 532. Then you get Aben al-Gabala. I butcher his name every time. Ibn al-Harith ibn Jabala. That's his name. Wait, let me make sure it's the same person. Because what he did was in 543. So let me make sure it's the same person. It's the same person, yeah. The Ghassanid king was Ibn Jabala, where he went and asked them to go and wait. Yes. He went and asked them. He asked Justinian and his wife Theodora to send somebody to spread Christianity to those Arabs living in the Ghassanid Empire. The Ghassanids were the Arabs that the Byzantine Roman Empire had paid to defend their border against Persia. Heraclius I stopped paying them their money, and they turned around and attacked. Put the belt on that. Now, they tell you that those Arab armies was led by Muhammad. No, he was already dead. According to the story, he was already dead. He dies in 532. Those battles take place in 534, 536, 540. Couldn't have been him, because they're talking about an active dude who's leading these armies, and they didn't mention Muslims, Islam, or Quran. They just mentioned the Mahmud and Arabs. Those people were Christians. And so, long story short, Islam develops a little bit later, but mind you, the Arabs are already taking over Byzantine territory, and you go through the history of the Ottoman and the Turks and all that shit, all these different groups kicking the Christians' ass. They were fighting the Arabs and the Christians had been fighting from like the 7th century all the way to the 20th century. They've been just as long as the trans-Saharan slave trade. That's how long they've been fighting. Arabs. I'm saying Arab Muslim, but it wasn't no Islam at that time. But the Arab Muslims and the Christians had been fighting from the 7th century to the 20th, which is literally the date range of the Arab slave trade. It's because their slave trade, the Arab slave trade, begins when they start to kick ass and take over everything. They need slaves now. They get what they do. What did they do? Start enslaving niggas. Yeah. The earliest race-based enslaver of black people were Arabs, not Europeans. Long story short, in the 20th century, they won. I mean, well, they had already won, but they were arguing over what they won back, because the whole point of the Ottoman and the Muslims is they have defeated the Byzantine Roman Empire and they've taken over all of the infrastructure, the trade. Why you think they sent Cristobal? They sent him to go around them to find another a sea route to the trade on the other side. Why? Because them motherfucking taxes, they were taxing the shit out Rome. I mean, taxing the shit out the Europeans. Rome had already been dispersed, but they was taxing the shit out their ass. They wanted to try to find a way around. Well, Henry the Navigator said, well, fuck it. We're gonna just they started kidnapping us in the 1440s. They started just kidnapping black people in sub-Saharan Africa, taking them back to Europe and shit. And there really wasn't no trade. I don't know why we call it that. Really, I mean, it's fucking trade or die anyway. What you gonna do? Like we be talking about trade. Like, oh, I got all my shit, you got all your shit. Let's trade. No. Hey, look, nigga, we're coming anyway. We're gonna use you. We're gonna use them against y'all anyway. You might as well just give us what you got. Take these little guns to defend yourself, because we using them niggas too. Live or die, what you gonna do? If you don't give us your prisoners for these guns, you're gonna fucking die anyway, because we just gave them guns too. So what you gonna do? Barbecue or mildew, what's up? That's your slave trade. That's how you get the transatlantic slave trade. You know, nigga walk up, hey, I want to do business with the white man, Christian man, come on over here, step right up. Pick a nigga. No. But that's how they tell you this shit went. That's not true. You're gonna give us your prisoners for these guns. You don't got no fucking choice, nigga. That's how you get your transatlantic slave trade. But there's evidence of the Christians and the Muslims still fighting during the transatlantic slave trade, because we always talk about the Hagia Sophia. That was where the seat of Christianity was at before they moved it to the Vatican. Well, when did the Muslims take the seat of Christianity? They took it in 1453. That means that they had been fighting with these people the entire time since those Arab armies went in there and took over. And it kept going and kept going. And in 1453, the Hagia Sophia was taken. They took a cannon and blew a hole in the double wall city of Constantinople. And they took that bitch and turned it to a fucking mosque. Go look up the Hagia Sophia. It's a museum today. It was the seat of Christianity, and they turned that bitch into a mosque. Look up the Hagia Sophia in Istanbul, Turkey, and it's gonna tell you that it's not the seat of Christianity anymore. It's a fucking museum, but it used to be a mosque. It turned into a mosque when the Muslims took it from the Christians. That's the 15th century, though. That means that they were still fighting, still putting a belt on their head, putting a fucking belt on them niggas. That's why the Vatican is in Europe. It used to be in Turkey. I mean, the seat, not the Vatican, because there was no Vatican in Turkey, but the seat used to be in the Hagia Sophia, and they moved it to the Vatican because they had been getting their asses kicked. Go listen. Now I give you the stuff to look up. I give you the Council of Chalcedon. You have to look up who did not agree with the Council of Chalcedon. Constantinople is where that came out of. That's where the seat of Christianity was at. Constantinople is Turkey. It's Istanbul, Turkey today, but back then it was called Constantinople. That's where that's the double wall city is where the seat of Christianity was at before they moved it to Europe, Italy. Okay. You have to go and look up who rejected the Council of Chalcedon. Everybody. Ethiopia, Egypt, the Arabs, everybody rejected it. Why? Because they have been practicing this Christology, this different religion in a way. What you practicing today, it did not exist at that time. And everybody, if you look at it, everybody surrounding Constantinople rejected the Council of Chalcedon. Why am I telling you this? When those Arabs begin to attack the Byzantine Roman Empire, you literally are attacking everything surrounding Constantinople was monophysites who were being mistreated and persecuted by the Chalcedonian Christians in Constantinople. What does that mean? These niggas don't even fuck with Rome for real. They don't fuck with the Byzantine Empire for real. They've been persecuted by these niggas so long. Easy access for the Arabs to come in and take over this shit because the nigga that's in charge was already mistreating those people. No, they couldn't touch Ethiopia because of geography. You know, the Horn of Africa, they see you coming. You can't just walk up on them. But, you know, Middle East, Levant, North Africa, outside of Egypt, outside of Ethiopia, free real estate. That's what they attack. And so by the time 1453 comes, I mean, you're surrounded by monophysites. People, they called it Muhammadanism. Wasn't no Islam yet. They called it Muhammadanism. Right. That's what they were practicing. These people surrounded the double wall city. And they took a fucking cannon and what's the dude name who did it? Okay, let me see. What's his name? Sultan Mehmed Sultan Mehmed II of the Ottoman Empire blew holes in the double walls city of Constantinople during the historic siege of 1453. Yeah. That's when they took it. I ain't lying. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Everything I just told you can be fact checked. But Sultan II, yeah, took a cannon and they took it. They took it. So now, mind you, I'm saying all this to make a point. Trying to see. Hold up. Yeah. So, yeah. Now you got to ask yourself, why was that building so significant for them to go and take it like that? They could have used their resources to do anything. Why did they want that? That's where the money was at. I mean, not money, but that's where the Hagia Sophia is one of the most important buildings in the history of Christianity. Nobody talks about it today because Protestants don't talk about it because they don't know. Most of them never heard of it. The Vatican don't talk about it because that was the whole point of the Vatican. Why the fuck would we be talking about the Hagia Sophia? We done built the fucking Vatican to move the seat. But that is where Christianity was practiced. That's where your doctrine, your Christology, your theology came from there at first. Yeah. Named after Constantine. I tell you everything you need to know. But yeah. People think that Christianity was this orthodox, uniform religion and everybody had the same. No, absolutely fucking not. This some bullshit. You had all type of schisms going on in Christianity. What you have today, it took them 20, they say 22 because they don't count the council of it's the council of, I can't pronounce it. Hold up. It's one of the councils they don't count. It's a reason why they don't count it though. Because I looked it up. There it is. I can't pronounce it. Council of Hieria. They don't count it. The Council of Hieria. in 754. That's the one they don't count. So it's 20, it'll be 21 if you don't count that one, but 22 if you count that. It took them 22 ecumenical councils to do all this shit. You think that you're dealing with an Orthodox religion that's always been the same, never changed, it's been true, it's uniform. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And just for a little homework, go look up what the Council of Hieria was about. And go look at what that council was about. Look at the time period and what does it sound like? And I'll leave it at that. I'll let that sizzle on your spirit. Look up the Council of Hieria and what does it sound like? What does it look like they're talking about? Why? What does it resemble? In what other religion do they make the same type of fuss or polemic? Yeah. It's about image making, image breaking. Well, there's only one other religion where they strictly forbade the images being made of their prophet. Yeah. Christians were fighting over whether or not they should make images of this Jesus character. Why? Because the monophysites didn't want images being made of the Christ. Why? Because they thought Christ had been absorbed. His human nature was no more, or his human nature has been absorbed by the God nature. So if you believe that and they're making images of him, what are they doing? They're humanizing your God. The monophysites said we don't like that. So they went to war. They were willing to fight and cause mayhem over image breaking. So you can clearly see where the religion is put together with duct tape. They just duct taped this shit together, and they kept on duct taping it, and kept on duct taping it. You know, mind you, this how you know they were still fighting, because we talk about the Doom to Verses. Doom to Verses is 1452. What does the Doom to Verses say? Reduce all non-Christians, pagans, Saracens. That's the Arabs. Reduce them all to permanent, perpetual slavery. What happens the very next year? Those same Saracens take the Hagia Sophia from them. So, yeah. Because at that point, the Arab slave trade or the Muslim slave trade was already it had already been going on for 700 years, give or take. 700 years, give or take. It had already been happening. And so the Christians was like, you know what? Fuck it. What do you think the Inquisitions and all this shit, the Crusades, what do you think all this shit was about? Who you think Christians are fighting? All of this shit, it goes right together. It don't even make sense how crazy the timeline, it go right together. Yeah. And so, yeah. You can't be agnostic about cultural myth. Let me say it like this. You can't be agnostic about Israelite cultural myth because they're not agnostic about yours. The people that you come from, the people that you descend from, you know, there's this whole thing about we're all from Africa. And yeah, 70,000 years ago, when everybody, all these different groups got up and migrated out of Africa, 70,000 years ago, though, as they begin to migrate and settle in other parts of the world, they different things happen. You know, physically, things happen. Look different, sound different, talk different, you know, types of shit begins to mutate. And so, yes, all of us are the same species, but the haplogroups and the phenotypes and all that stuff, it creates a distinction, right? I don't need a history lesson on race not existing. They do. I'm not the one you got to tell don't be racist. You got to tell them that. They're the ones mistreating people based on color, not me. I'm just simply saying the people that they have mistreated are not them. You don't get to mistreat black people, people of color, African people for thousands of years, and then to wash away all of that, you say things like all of us are from Africa. No. You wanted to play the race game? We're going to play the race game. Those people are not us. And they're not us because when we were, it's crazy how when niggas tried to come together with other groups of people, we got mistreated. Now we saying, fine, they not like us. Now everybody's saying all of us, when we just won, we got to come together. We all from Africa. We all the human race. It's too late for that. Let's play your fucking game that you started. We're going to play it. So when I say black people shouldn't be Christian, I'm coming behind 3,000 fucking years of black people being mistreated and saying we shouldn't be that. 3,000? Go all the way back to the conquest by Alexander. Go all the way back, nigga, go back to the fucking the Macedonians, nigga. Fuck it. Go all the way back. The 4th century BCE, go all the way back. And then continue with Rome, because the Romans did not come in and liberate shit. Continue with the fucking Romans. Keep on modulating. Continue with the fucking Arabs. Then continue with the motherfucking Europeans. Or like Portuguese, Spain, Britain. Continue with them. England, all that bullshit. Continue with them niggas. You ain't finna come behind all that and say all of us the same. You should have told them niggas that. Don't tell me now. It's too late. But yeah. Aaron, how you say your first name? I can't hear you if you're speaking. Is she saying something? I can't hear.
Me neither.
Oh.
You got us on Bluetooth or something?
Put something in the chat at least if you can hear us.
She's gonna come back.
Hello? I'm sorry.
Oh, there you
Can
go.
you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
My name is Arian.
Cool.
I just kind of tapped into this live, just based on what the prompt says, that your God is not real, and it's all this myth and stuff, and prove wrong. So I believe in God Almighty, and I believe in Jesus Christ. Not based on what anybody else has told me or nothing, but yeah, as far as the Holy Bible is concerned, I believe in it wholeheartedly from beginning to end. I believe, even when I heard you guys saying about race or how they utilize the Bible to abuse Black people, even in the word, it says Jesus Christ was a man with hair like wool and skin like bronze. So they were representing him as a man of color.
They did it. But hold on, please, before y'all get into that, because I brought her up for a reason, because I had a question about something she said in the comments.
Okay.
You said all religions duct tape because they all have bits and pieces of script that say what they want, but many religions have script from the Holy Bible.
Yes.
Which religions are you talking about? Because unless you're talking
Well-
about, go ahead. You can answer.
Well, I know that Muslims have script coming from the Bible, but they also have their own specific book that and they told you in Muslim religion that if you don't
Well, I
know
don't
the
wanna- I
answers
don't
to
wanna-
go.
I don't
Well,
wanna
you
talk about it. I just
you
wanna
asked
know.
me the question, so can I answer?
Right. Well, you told me the answer. You said
Well,
Quran,
that's
but which
one.
other ones? Right. Which other ones?
Catholic, because even though Catholic got a part of Christian, they are called Catholics for a
Christian.
reason because they're different.
They are Christian.
Mormons, a lot of them.
Right. Okay. So you're not talking about
Jews have
right.
it from the first 5 books of the
Right.
Bible. They have it.
Right. But
you know
you're
what I'm
not
saying?
talking
Who
about
else?
religions outside of the Abrahamic religions, because that's what I was getting ready to ask you. Unless you're talking about even Judaism.
What
doesn't make any sense.
religions are there outside of that? Like, or you talking about Buddha?
There's
Or you
thousands
talking
of
about
religions, but the religions that you're naming still believe in that same God, and your Bible is
But
the
they
one
don't
that's
believe in Jesus
that's put
Christ.
together. I
All
don't
of
care.
those
That's
other
not my
religions
point.
besides Christianity
Arian,
believe in
please hold
Jesus
on.
Christ.
That is not my point. I don't care about that. That's not what I'm
Oh,
talking
but
about. I'm talking about what you said about other religions having things from the Bible.
I
All of
did,
the
and
other-
I'm telling you.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Just let me finish, please. Hold on, because I don't want us to get. We're talking about two different things. I'm not talking about none of that. Your Bible is the one that is duct taped together from a bunch of older scripts and texts. The only ones you're mentioning come after your book. They take stuff from the Bible that the Bible already took from somewhere else. I was just trying to get clarity on which religions you were talking about, because I knew that's what you were talking about. You're talking
Right.
about
Okay.
Abrahamic religions.
I'm sorry. Okay, can I speak now?
Go ahead, but y'all can talk about the topic. I just wanted clarity on what you were saying.
Well, I mean, you know, even though all those other religions came after the Christian religion and they all use scripts from the Holy Bible, and then where the Holy Bible scripts came from didn't come from another book. They came from inspired prophets and people that have experienced God for themselves.
That's not true.
where the script came from.
That's not true. And the only one that
How
came
is that
after
not true? They can't
Christianity-
prove that not wrong. That
the
wrong.
only
That
religion that you mentioned that came after Christianity is the Quran. That's the baby. But right before them, y'all are the baby.
Mormons.
Christianity is the baby. Those are Christians. And
Mormonism
y'all
is
came
still
from
Christianity.
the Catholics. They're all Christians. That's still Christians.
Okay, so can I ask a question then? Because you get it when you guys say your God is not real.
Yours.
Whose God is?
Nobody's.
Nobody's.
So
but
there's
see-
no such thing as God.
Right, but the issue is everyone is, for the most part, everyone uses this word differently. So I would have now, in some cases, you do use it the same way other people use it, but it's case by case. Your God isn't real for a different reason from somebody else's. For example,
Well, I
there was
mean-
hold on.
Oh, I'm
For-
sorry. Go ahead.
For example, there was a guy up here earlier who said awareness is God and everything is God. That's a different God than what you're talking about, because your God has a name. So his God is
Right.
not real.
Yahweh.
Yeah, his God is not real for a different reason. So I have to put the your on it so I can make it specific to you. Because I'm talking to
Right.
everyone, but I'm talking to everyone individualistically, if that makes sense.
To a certain extent, it makes sense. As when you say your God, you didn't say like you that are Christian, your God is wrong.
Everybody's
or
God
you
is made
that
up.
are, you know what I'm saying? So you're saying you should just say that God himself is not real because
When you
whose
because
God
there's not
is?
one. There's not one. If I say God in
so
general,
there's many gods.
yes, ma'am. And all
There's
of them are
many
made up.
gods. So
Yes,
there's
ma'am.
not one ultimate high power. There's
No.
There is so many.
You're missing
I
the
get that
point.
because that's what everybody's talking about every day, and for the past few days,
Because
everybody's
you
been
keep
trying
watching. Because you keep
to
watching. You've been
prove
doing this
God
for a long
don't
time. It's not
exist.
the past few days. You just
It
keep
has been
watching it,
since
so
what
it's
I've been
coming up
seeing.
on you, right? Because it's coming up on your timeline. Because you keep watching.
Yes, it
But
is.
you're missing the point. He just told you why it's worded that way.
I get it, and I understand it, but I understand why I don't understand why you're trying to do this, but I do understand what you're saying in the title. But I just personally don't agree. That's my personal, because I believe my God is real.
I know, but the reason why you believe it is the issue. So that's why I do this.
Right. Well, I don't know
Because
what you think
what
my
is your-
reason is why I believe, because I haven't told you that.
You're a Christian, right?
I am.
Okay.
But that's
When
not
did
not the reason why I believe. It's
Where
my
did you-
personal experiences with God.
Right. But where did you get Christianity from? Listen, think about the question. I'm not asking you about your personal experience. I'm asking you, where did you first learn about Christianity? Where were you?
When I was 7 years old,
Mm-hmm.
I called on God because in my household, my family told me about God, but my mom was a Catholic at first.
Okay. Stop
She
right there.
converted to Christianity
That's the answer to the
later
question.
on. But I
That's the answer to
was
the
never Catholic.
Arian,
Well, you're asking me where did I get it from? I'm telling you where I.
It's a simple.
I got you.
Okay,
I got
never
you, bro.
mind.
I got
I'm
you,
gonna just
bro.
go ahead because you guys are trying to push whatever you're
No,
saying.
listen, I'm trying to make sure you're heard and make sure that the host is heard. So while all I'm saying is when the host has a clarifying question, just pause right there, let him say what he got to say, and then you get to speak and nobody's gonna interrupt you. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
You're long-winded too.
Because I'm very passionate about what I believe, just like you're passionate about what you believe.
I'm gonna show you an example of what I want you to do. Hey, Bartholomew Octavius Rance, where did you get Christianity from? I got it from my family. They taught it to me when I was a child.
Well,
Simple-
it's because
simple, quick.
it was partially that, but then it wasn't because I didn't really like when I knew and understood what I was learning was when I was 7, when I personally took that step to want to know on my own.
Yes, ma'am.
What they taught me initially is, I heard about God. I heard about Jesus. I heard about the Bible from a baby to 5, 6. But when I personally knew I was searching for God is when I was 7, and I decided I was going with intentions to know who he was. I'm going to know with intention to find out who God is for me.
I didn't.
Not
but see,
by. Go ahead.
You're answering a separate question. I didn't ask you how did you, get to the point you're at now. I asked you how did you get introduced to the religion? That's what I'm asking. Where did you get it from? Where were you when you first learned about it? All you had to do was say, I got it from my parents.
Okay. I guess you want me to just answer what you want me to say.
Yes, because I didn't ask you the other part yet. But now that you told me, basically, you were introduced to Christianity because Catholicism is Christianity. You were introduced to Christianity as a child, and then when you turn 7 is the lucky number. When you turn 7, you begin to call on him for yourself, right?
Yes.
Okay. What is you got Christianity from your parents? They got Christianity from their parents, and so forth and so on until we get to colonialism. It goes back and it's going for Black people because you're African descent, right? Black.
Yes, I'm well, on my mother's side, she is Creole, so she's mixed with a lot of different things. And I mean, my mother is like French, Spanish, Haitian, Italian, and Indian. I do not know my actual biological father. So I don't know where his heritage come from. But I do have black skin, so obviously you would say I'm black.
Are you
But
black?
my mom, she looks like a Mexican French lady. Because Creole, that's her Creole. That's all my mom's side of the family looks Spanish. Well, it's Spanish because we don't have Mexican in us. We have Spanish, French, Italian, Indian, and
it all okay.
yeah, not African.
All of
as
those
far as
people.
my mother is concerned.
This the Hispanic people, the Native people who were indigenous over here, and African people all got Christianity through colonialism.
Okay.
So
Well,
if we go in chronological order, starting with your parents, going back, their parents, slave master, colonialism.
may I ask, was Jewish people from Africa originally?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay.
No, they're from. Fuck it. Those people are European.
Okay, so no
Them
Jewish.
Canaanites ain't no Middle Eastern people. Those niggas are from Europe.
Right. So I was wondering because of why they say, oh, that Jesus was Jewish and all of this stuff.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was wondering because I didn't know that where they came from. And
Man,
then
Jesus
I
Christ.
got one more. Oh,
Jesus Christ. If he did exist, he's not you or your people or none of that.
right.
He didn't exist, but if you think he was real, what you mentioned earlier about Revelations, that's not an actual description of Jesus. That's just a vision. So in that verse, John had a vision of the Lord, and it's literally a vision about a waterfall and some other shit. It's not
Wait,
an
you talking about
actual.
Revelations.
Mm-hmm.
Revelations is more than just a vision. It's actually happening right now. I mean, are we not experiencing the things that was said in Revelations?
Absolutely not. Y'all have no idea what's gonna happen if Revelation starts.
I know what I see in the world.
What are you referring to?
All the children going against parents, parents going against children, kingdoms against kingdoms, wars and famine, earthquakes, and all of these disasters happening. Like, oh, I see it. I'm not missing.
My.
So you didn't read.
Humans and nature doing humans and nature things.
I guess nature is God then, right?
But y'all say that because y'all think this is like the end times, right?
Oh, yes.
Right. But that's why I said, so you haven't read Revelation because it's
Oh, yes, I have. I read
very
it 2 times.
specifically. Okay, so which seal are we on right now?
That is a good question. I believe that we're definitely in like the 7th.
We're in the 7th?
Yeah.
Oh man.
So wait a minute.
I mean, you don't believe in it anyway, so how
Right. But I can read though. I can read
You
though.
can read.
The
but-
7th seal says silence in heaven for half an hour, which then introduces the 7 trumpet judgments. But you
Yeah,
skipped.
but we
Hold
just
on,
because
Arian.
it's
Hold
beginning of the year
on.
don't mean it's
Hold on. Because you skipped the first 6 seals, and it specifically says that God is going to break them one by one, and then Jesus Christ is going to return. The very first seal is the white horse. I ain't seen no goddamn white horse. Then the red horse. Then
I've
the
seen
black
many
horse.
depictions of that, like
Then
in
the pale horse.
like the opening of the Olympics and different things like that.
It says a
have
rider with a
representation.
crown and bow.
All of those things.
A false messiah. Then a rider with a large sword is going to represent war and the loss of peace. And then a black horse, a rider holding scales, symbolizes severe famine and economic hardship. Then the pale horse named death. followed by Hades, brings widespread plague, pestilence, and mortality. Then the fifth seal, the cries of martyrs under the altar of God asking for divine judgment. The sixth seal, catastrophic earthquakes, a darkened sun, a blood red moon, and falling stars.
Oh yeah, isn't tonight supposed to be a meteor shower?
Yeah, you know how many meteor showers we have every year?
You know.
And that still
okay.
would put
It's
us
okay.
at the sixth seal, and we haven't gone through the first five.
Right. You're right. You're right. You know what? We haven't gone through nothing. We haven't gone through any of the things that the Revelation said.
Well, we haven't gone through these.
We haven't.
And
We haven't
specifically,
experienced
listen.
nothing, and we haven't seen it with our own eyes or heard
Man,
it with our own
I
ears
know
or
y'all don't
understood
think
in
these
our
are the
hearts.
last days because
I
I be on
believe
y'all
it.
pages, and there's no fucking way y'all think Jesus Christ is on his way back to this earth because the shit
Well,
y'all
I
be
mean,
doing,
I feel
there's
like
no
nobody
fucking
believes
way.
it. That's why they keep questioning because
You
nobody
don't
believes
believe it.
No, I
Ariel,
believe.
do you know that
But
they
it's okay.
do you know that they predict there's a calendar, like a meteor shower calendar? And the 26, 27 meteor showers, we supposed to have like 900 of them.
Damn.
Okay. Well, you know, you're right. I believe that all of y'all are correct in what you're saying, and I'm just gonna go ahead and
I mean,
get
you're
off
getting
of here because
upset
I don't
about
think.
it, but
No,
I'm
I'm not
reading
upset.
your
I just
book
don't think
to
that
you.
I fit in this live because
Well, hold on. Wait.
it's not gonna
You're
change
not
the fact that I believe in my
listening.
God.
Hold up
It's
for a
not.
minute.
Nothing you say is gonna change the fact
I
that I
Is
believe
see.
in
I
Him.
know. Is
That's
it
not
because we don't believe you? Is that why you think you don't
No,
believe you belong here?
no. I'm not trying to make you believe me. I'm not trying
You're
to
not
make you
trying to
believe
make
me. I
you
was just
believe
trying to show
us.
that my God, you say your God. So it made me think my God, I gotta stand up for my God and what I believe in.
Okay, hold on.
Do you?
Yes,
Do you have to
because he
stand up?
stood up for me. He
You
stands
have to
up for
stand up
me.
for an omnipotent, omniscient, omnipresent God?
Yes,
Why?
because
Why
everybody
is
is
that?
trying to deny him and
No,
down him and say he
I'm
don't
asking.
exist.
No, listen. I'm asking. Why
He
would
created me.
you have to stand up for an omnipotent, omniscient, omnipresent God?
Because he is my father and
Yeah, he can't do
everybody
that
is trying.
himself.
That's why he created the word for us
No,
to
I'm
know
asking. He
him.
can't stand up for himself. Like, can't
He's
I thought
already
he could?
been standing up for himself.
Wait a minute. I thought he could smite people and stuff. He can't do that anymore.
Oh,
why doesn't he just smite us?
Oh, well,
Why
that's a
doesn't he
good
just do
question.
that?
Ask him yourself.
I need
Why
you to.
doesn't
Maybe
no?
he'll show you.
They don't.
But I just
Well, hold on for a minute. Hold
I
on for a
gotta
minute.
get off here.
You said no. Wait, don't leave yet. Just wait a minute. You said that we are out your mouth when Ariel read the seals and stuff to you. You said that we're not going through those things and that she was right. That's what you said.
I'm just gonna agree with you to disagree.
Why would
agree
you
to
do that?
disagree.
He's just
because
Why would you?
I'm gonna just agree to disagree.
I want to
Because
hold you to.
I
Wait a
just
minute.
want you because you feel like you're right.
But that's your Bible, though. I'm not like making it up or just telling
No,
you.
I'm
stuff.
saying you.
Please
you
stop interrupting, please. Please, like
That's
I'm not
what
doing
I'm
that to you. I'm not calling you names. I'm not cussing you. Like, please, just hold
I'm
on.
not cussing either.
Hold on. That's directly from your Bible. You specifically brought up Revelation. That's why I brought up the seals to ask you about the first 6 that we haven't gone through yet. Because y'all love saying that. I see the signs. These are the end times. That's not the signs that Revelation says is going to happen.
Okay.
That's from your book. I didn't make that up. I'm not just saying shit.
Okay.
And when she asked you, what seal are we on? You said 7, right?
Yeah.
That was
my
wrong.
belief. That's my personal belief. But
you just said that you were wrong, man. You literally just said that that's not happening. You said we're not experiencing. You said we are
She
not.
was being funny. She was
being funny.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I was just saying, you know what?
I know,
I'm just gonna allow
but
y'all
shouldn't
to
we
go
be be
ahead
able to
and say that.
verify?
And then I'm
Shouldn't we be able to verify?
I can't
Okay, but
continue
shouldn't
on
we
with
be able to
this.
verify what you say you believe by the Bible if in fact you're using the seals from the Bible? Unless there are different seals.
You should be able to go by the word and know your answer. But if you don't believe in the word, you won't get your answer.
no, but that's not how that works, right? If it's true, whether I believe in it or not, I should be able to find the answer, right? If it's true.
Right.
Right.
Yes.
Me believing
you should
in
be
it
able
has
to find the
nothing to do
answer
with.
if it's true.
Yeah.
You're correct.
Okay. Right.
I
So me
walk
believing in
by
it has
faith,
nothing to do with it.
faith is without, faith is in
Yes,
things
faith
that are
faith
unseen.
allows you to believe stuff whether it's true or not. It's just faith is the evidence, right? According to the Bible.
Right.
Yeah, faith is the evidence. So you don't need evidence. We do though. But if the Bible is true, whether or not I believe it, I should be able to verify what it says.
Right. I think that maybe you guys should say that it's not your God that's not real, it's your Bible that's not.
No,
it's not your God because you don't have evidence of this.
My evidence is in the word. So
You don't read the
if
word.
my
not
God
evidence.
is not real, then the word is not real. So you
Well,
say
it's
that
not
the
because
word is
it's not
real.
because you don't believe because you don't even believe it, right?
I
You're
do.
telling us
I really do. But I'm
different
gonna get off
seals.
because I can't.
Okay, just get off
Because you
then.
can't
We don't just get
interrupt
off.
and you're running
Yeah,
from the scripture.
just get
That's
off.
crazy.
You ain't got to tell us. Just get off.
You on your page talking about he want to lick my boomba clot, talking about we in the last days. Girl, you do not think we're in the last fucking days. On TikTok in goddamn tank tops and crop tops.
Right.
Gyrating around.
But that's what's so funny. I keep telling y'all that these people do not believe this. They don't believe this. They do not. The way they live their lives suggests to you that they do not believe in this thing. This is just something to make them feel good. They don't believe it because it doesn't even have the power to make them stop showing a pussy on the internet, right?
Also, if I wanted to know what a battery tastes like, I grab an Energizer.
Oh my!
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like it. All I'm saying is it doesn't even have the power to stop you from doing what the Bible says you shouldn't do. Right? Y'all don't believe this. This is just shit that y'all can use as a cudgel against other people. Y'all don't believe this. Y'all won't even do what the goddamn Bible say do.
They don't know what the Bible say to do because they don't read that motherfucker. I didn't even get to the good part in Revelation. Like, y'all gotta stop.
They just take other people's word for it. And you know they ain't read nothing and like
Go ahead.
They ain't read the sorry.
No, go ahead. I think it was a delay. Go ahead. You can finish.
Yeah, they really think that heaven is gonna be something beautiful. But there's like two different versions of heaven and neither one of them sound great. They sound fucking terrifying. But they're like, we gonna be with God for eternity. Y'all don't realize what the fuck eternity is. Like, that ain't yesterday. That ain't today. That is forever and ever and ever of praising God. Like, don't y'all think you be getting bored? Am I wrong, Ariel?
They when you look up the seals. It gives you a list of just like what they are, but it doesn't tell you what's going to happen. But if you actually read Revelation, none of this shit is going on. Especially, listen to this. The fifth seal. I saw under the altar the souls of those who had been slain because of the word of God and the testimony they have maintained. They called out in a loud voice, "How long, sovereign Lord, holy and true, until you judge the inhabitants of the earth and avenge our blood?" Then each of them was given a white robe, and they were told to wait a little longer until the full number of their fellow servants, their brothers and sisters, were killed just as they had been. I watched as he opened the sixth seal. There was a great earthquake. The sun turned black like sackcloth made of goat hair. The whole moon turned blood red, and the stars fell to earth. A fig dropped from a fig tree. When shaken by a strong wind, the heavens receded like a scroll being rolled up, and every mountain and island was removed from its place. Now, when the fuck did that happen?
Not ever.
She said it's supposed to be eclipse.
What the fuck?
Man.
This is what I wanted to do. Go ahead, bro.
That's what you wanted to talk about.
No, I was going somewhere else. Go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say what I wanted to get to was the story that Ormuzd created the universe in 6 periods in the following order: first the heavens, second the water, third the earth, fourth the trees and plants, fifth animals, and sixth man. And after that, he rested, and then he created a man or 2 beings separated by their back. And then after he decided they were good, he divided them and gave them souls. And then he put he told them to be humble and observe the law and be pure in their hearts and speech and their actions. So it's like, and this is 1,000 years before.
Yeah, I wonder what you're reading.
This is 1,000 years before Genesis is written in the Zend-Avesta.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So like the idea that she said that like every other religion basically came from Christianity, and I think a lot of foolish people say that kind of stuff. It's just insanely stupid.
But this is what I'm saying, Breeze. That story you just read is mythology.
Right.
Fictional.
Mm-hmm.
What is the symmetry breaker between what you just read and what they got in Genesis? What's the difference?
Exactly.
Like what makes theirs true and what you just read false? What they got?
Nothing.
It's not true.
Oh,
you've been at this church. You've been at this church long enough. What do the Christians say they got that the Zend-Avesta don't got? How you say that?
Zend-Avesta.
Zend-Avesta. Christ.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Long as I got King Jesus.
Long as I got. I'm sorry.
Jesus is the symmetry breaker.
It feels because what? This basically says, I saw the martyrs. I saw the persecuted Christians. They were killed because of the word of God and their testimony. And then this nigga told them, y'all just gotta wait a little longer. Put your white robe on. You gotta wait till the rest of them get killed. What? So some more Christians gotta die so I can finish putting my army together. So y'all can go out and do that other shit. Y'all can go dash the babies and shit. Mind you, she said we're in the 7th seal. The last paragraph of the 6th seal said we are supposed to be hiding in caves and rocks and calling out to them and telling them to fall on us and hide us. For the great day of their wrath has come. Who can withstand it? I don't remember that happening either.
People say anything. I'm gonna start asking them, what seal are we on? Everybody gonna say 7.
Fucking 7. What the hell? Same thing they do with the curses. How y'all just skip straight to the bottom? Fuck all that other shit.
Ask him how big is a bowl of wrath.
When the Lamb opened the 2nd seal, I heard the 2nd living creature say, come, then another pause. Then another horse came out, a fiery red one. Its rider was given power to take peace from the earth and to make people kill each other. I'm sorry.
Listen, all of this is crazy.
What? The 4th seal says, the pale horse that's named Death, that one's coming, and Hades is coming right behind that motherfucker to kill people.
Who is Hades? Ain't that like
watching Disney Channel?
Greek god of the underworld.
That's what I thought that was. That's what that is, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's how you know they took this shit from somebody else. Cause why would motherfuckers in the Levant be talking about some goddamn Hades? Y'all just be stealing. Y'all been stealing since time immemorial. Like, what the hell? Why would you be talking about Hades in the damn Bible?
Just imagine like a rider on the horse carrying scales. Like that's stupid. Like
Listen, there is there is a movie called The Seventh Seal by Ingmar Bergman, and it has all of that symbolism and stuff in it. The plot is that this soldier coming back from the Crusades, right? The Grim Reaper death came to get him. And he's like, how about I play a game of chess with you? And if I win, I get to keep my life. And the whole movie is about them traveling, playing this chess game with death. But it has
Not they had that song that nigga was like playing the fiddle against the devil, not y'all having a showdown.
Yes, I'm telling you. That's the seventh. That's what it is, a bunch of horses and shit.
It's obvious that these motherfuckers couldn't see, just like us. I mean, you can't see past anything that exists around you. So obviously they're gonna talk about horses because there wasn't no cars.
This shit is sad, man. But yeah.
Yeah, Hades is the brother of Zeus
Mm-hmm.
and Poseidon.
Yeah. Kratos defeats him in the God of War game.
He's the one that got the short end of the stick.
What about to say?
Mind you, all these bitches got swallowed by their daddy. That's another story.
Hey, yo.
But yeah, y'all. Let's try to get it to 75,000. 75 taps. Let's try to get there. Over on YouTube, make sure y'all hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you. What else? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was the person that was up here. Think for myself. Are you up here? Are you in the request on accident? Because I see you follow me. I think you might be on accident. Do you know you in the request box? Oh, okay. My bad. I know you tried to do that. Yeah. But yeah, y'all tap the screen, share the live. We finished the other gift goals, but I'm just trying to put one up there so they can like keep it going. We just need 27 more roses to hit that one. If you haven't already, get your heart me and get a rose. It counts as well, it's almost done now. If you get your rose and a heart me, it counts as one diamond. And
Oof. You in C4. Oh my God.
yeah. Damn. I ain't even look at that shit. Back down with the peasants. I'm down there in Dugard neighborhood.
Oh, I'm telling.
Dugard. Look to your left, look to your right. You see Dugard on one side and fucking who Roan on the other. Down her Roan ass. It's all right, Dugard. Yeah, but y'all tap the screen, share the live, get the roses. Yeah, y'all gotta help me get back. So two coins is one diamond. So it's like a heart me and a rose is one, 2 roses is one. Whatever you do, you divide it by 2, and that's how many diamonds you sent. We need diamonds, not coins. Diamonds is 2. They do everything by 2. So yeah. So if you send one, if you send two, sending two is better than. I mean, of course, it's better than sending one, but it counts. Sending one doesn't count. Sending two counts. So just send. If you can't, send 2 roses with your broke ass.
You should gift me.
Send two.
They want to gift me.
What'd you say?
You should give me something because they don't want to give me nothing.
Yeah, man. What's up with y'all, man? Y'all see these moderators up here, man. Y'all put some in the bucket, man. Libra been up here, Breeze up here, Ariel up here, Loris just got here. She got more than Libra. Libra been up here for a minute. So y'all there you go.
Thank you for the gift.
Yeah.
I'm just a humble servant. I'm a sweep these pews no matter what.
Don't make me make a picture of you.
Put your glove.
Put my white gloves on.
Your ass too.
I'm gonna send you a plaque. Deacon of the year, man. Thank y'all. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. Man, that laugh earlier, man. That shit was so funny. I have been thinking about that song, just in the back of my head, because that used to be Undertaker's his alternate theme song, and I had watched some of his highlights, and I was like, damn, didn't he used to have another song? And I said, there ain't no grave can hold my body down, and then from there it just snowballed. But yeah, y'all, man, look, yeah, appreciate y'all for supporting the channel, man. If you're not following me, follow me, because I'm working on some new videos and stuff. I gotta go and watch the 20. They did like a New Ager versus 20 Christians. It was bad, but I still gotta go. I haven't watched it, but I seen everybody talking about it, so I gotta go watch that. I've been doing some more research on like Paul and stuff. Really trying to get more into my Muhammad bag, because I'm genuinely seeking and I'm looking for evidence for the guy. I'm actually looking and trying to find, okay, what are the scholars use? Because we got, that's where everybody going off of. I'm trying to see what are they using. And when you go through the things that they're using, it's no way it's about that guy. Because without those things, like without the extra biblical, you cannot demonstrate that the guy was real. Without the stuff outside of the Quran and the other stuff, we have nothing to corroborate his existence. And so when you look at what the scholars use, it's not good. So, but I'm open. I've been open, trying to find anything, because when I say the guy wasn't real, I'm expecting somebody to come up and say something I haven't heard. And so I'm trying to find anything that they could use. And I'm trying to okay, what is this? And when you look at the Doctrina Jacobi, the Thomas the Presbyter, the Chronicles of the 640s, none of this stuff is about him. But that's for the other live. I just was bringing it to the forefront. And then the Paul stuff, I'm trying to see, like, man, they talking about 7 or 6 of the 7 are not written by him. I'm trying to see, well, what are we saying? Even though I don't think it was a Paul either, but is that Breeze? No.
We're gonna have to put her. We got to put her out the church.
That's Bishop Janitor Breeze down here at the Southern Baptist Church of Bar and Christ. It ain't Kojic, it's Bojic.
Close the doors and make sure she on the outside.
I need your help so I can get my baby niece a birthday gift. Her birthday's today. She turned 3. So I not even kidding. Can y'all help me out?
Wait, whose baby?
My older sister has a baby. Her youngest is she turned 3 today, and I need help.
I was about to say, now wait a minute.
Okay, then
No,
everybody.
I don't have any kids, but I legit got 8 nieces and nephews, and one of them turned 3 today.
Mhm.
8.
But listen, good luck.
Yes.
Cause macaroni.
Well, thank you.
My senior don't piss me off. No, I'm just playing. That's good.
Y'all,
She's like she got over me.
No, I ain't talking about that.
You
I was
just
gonna
hit
say
6 if you go
macaroni
to 5.
birthday was on Sunday, and everybody was acting like they ain't hear me saying it was my baby birthday. But his birthday is over, and everything was taken care of. So now we got a new birthday today.
Yeah, her name is Joy.
I feel like everybody's born in the fucking fall. Damn.
You think this is fall, nigga?
This ain't fall. It's August.
Look, I got another
that must be
niece's birthday on the 28th.
Is
so
it not
there's
August?
that.
August is the
Summer.
dead of summer. What are you talking about?
Why do
It's the hottest month of the year.
It's me
Oh my.
because I have always associated summer with school being out,
Yeah, no.
and so
People are back in school bar.
exactly right. So stay with me. So growing up, I would always equate summer with school being out during the summer, and when school get back in, we're not in summer anymore. It has never crossed my mind that we are still in summer until just now. I never even thought about that.
Listen, speaking of back in school,
I never even.
look at that little baby with that uniform again.
Oh,
it's so cute. Listen,
I know people back in school because we doing that back to school discount at work. Why you think I'm fucking broke? Can't afford to get my niece a gift.
That school discount, man. I used to get the French toast, not the food, but the school. Don't worry about it. School clothes.
we know.
But yeah, no.
You've been out of school so long you don't forgot.
I'm 56. But shout out all the birthdays, everybody. You know. Yeah. Y'all send Libra some roses so she can get her nephew. You said nephew or niece?
My niece, my little niece.
Yeah. Well, 5 and below, I'm trying to tell you. You can get some easels, paint, a little doll, all that. It costs you about $10 because they sell everything be 5 below, but some of that should be like $1. So like 15. You can get in there and get her right and wrap it up.
Remember to send you a picture of my baby niece when she was born, because I got one.
Listen. I love 5 below, but I have a problem because I'm passing up everything to go to 5 below and beyond. I want to go to the back. That should be $25, $30, but that's where the good should be at.
Yeah. And then a 20 below.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, where I work got a section for 30 and below, 40 and below, and 20 and below, 10 and below. But if you go 10 and below, you're gonna spend like $11 because tax.
Mm-hmm.
They might as well draw a line through below and put a plus sign. 5 plus.
I can't lie. Even like we be adding stuff to those sections all the time, and I'm like, that's why when somebody rings up something, they just spent like $3 or $4 over $30 just because tax. Well, shit, Lorx is up here now. Now they won't come back.
I got on late today, but I'm gonna be on early. Yeah, I'm probably finna get down. It's been 4 hours though, so that's good. But yeah, YouTube. This was episode 9 of Your God Is Not Real. So appreciate y'all for hitting the thumbs up. Thank y'all for the new subscribers over there. We appreciate y'all.
Thank you for the gifts too.
Subscribe.
I'll make sure to pass on the birthday wishes that Bar didn't technically give my baby niece.
I forgot I got you. But yeah, over there on YouTube, man. Y'all appreciate y'all for supporting the channel.